Oi, 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 what's going on, cunt? How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Pawns, man. I was watching your stream on the side today.
Can you play some Dark Age of fucking Camelot because you're the kind of cunt who just randomly boots up some DAOC, which is why you'll always be my favorite person. And I was going to pop in at a few times and be like, oh, you want to fucking have a few games of AoE? But Xander's computer stopped working. It was how's this, right? It was restarting and doing updates. You know how fucking Windows does its auto restart shit. But he's 7, he's not familiar with this. And it's doing its... Windows is currently updating, you know, we're at 67%. Do not turn off the PC. But he didn't read it. So he just turned off the PC. And, well, it turns out you shouldn't do that. Who knew? I just fucked the update and then Steam wouldn't open and then I just formatted the bitch and started fresh. No stress. That worked. Everything seems fine now. But yes, that took up the better part of my afternoon. I actually checked Discord to see if you were around, but I didn't see you there. I was on my phone. I was watching the EGC TV Cup from last night, which I fell asleep watching. And I was watching that in bed on the TV. I had you on the phone, trying to wait for a moment, and then I was up, and then I was around, and it looked like it was going to happen, and didn't happen. It's a shame. It could have happened, man. It could have been the day. Soon. Have you been practicing any since we last played? Also, favorite song in Fury. I stopped playing this album on the stream because it started muting the VOD. But I was talking to the publisher of this soundtrack on Twitter the other day, and they said it shouldn't be. I'm like, is it? Shouldn't it? Oh, well, I'll put it on stream again, and we'll see what happens. Let them know the results. But it'd be very nice to be able to listen to the Fury soundtrack again because it's one of the greatest in gaming. Toxic Avenger, Carpenter Brute, and others. Alright, Paul, fair. That's it. Fuck yeah, Oro, dude. Top 10 easy. It came up on Twitter because they released a new game. Not really. They released a little banger called Fury D Res? No. Fury D something. Store? I clicked on store and my family sharing came up, which I had on before trying to get my library on Xander's computer. D-Make? Was it Fury D-Make? D-Mastered was pretty close. Fury D-Make. The Chain. There we go. Which I haven't had a look at yet. It's free. I'll be adding it to my library right now. It was on my phone when I last looked at it. It looks cool. It's just one fight from the Fury game, evidently. And you just keep going. Yeah, a 10 to 30 minute fight. More with Fury difficulty. Or to get an S rank. Note, this minigame is one boss fight. Amazing, right? Finally, Fury 2. Goaty just dropped. Seems good? So yeah, if you didn't know about that, now you do. Enjoy. I haven't had a chance to check it out myself because I've been balls deep in Age of Empires, but and when an RTS grabs me again, and it's grabbed me again, I got no room in my day for anything else. Every spare second is either watching Age of Empires, thinking about Age of Empires with my eyes closed, or trying to convince Pawns to play Age of Empires. I'll be playing that? Nice. Enjoy. Anyway, that's why it came up on Twitter that because as they released that, they also announced that they have more copies of the soundtrack to Fury on vinyl. So, hey, if you were looking to get this incredible set, this is now available again for a limited time as well. And when I say limited time, I fucking mean it. These things disappear pretty quick. And yeah, so then somebody on, I think it was Simmons on Twitter was like, yo, have you got the Fury vinyl? Bro, this is like the 4th vinyl I ever got. What are you talking about? And then, but I don't play it on stream anymore because it always mutes the VOD. And then that's when they jumped in like, wait, you shouldn't be doing that. Can you tell us more? Like, I'll put it on stream again and then I'll send you the VOD. Right? Fuck, that's cool, isn't it? Available where? Good question. Google. Available on Google. Immediately. So, I got some Ghost in the Machine shit going on today. I don't know. Chat keeps disconnecting on my casting rig, connecting on my main rig. The show seems to have dropped out a couple of times. I can't connect my Unity app in order to run the tombstones on the break, and StreamerBot says that there's nobody here. Oh! Guitar Matar's here. It's just me and Guitar Matar on the channel today. So the subs don't work either. As far as I can tell, the only thing that's connected is OBS. Everything else is not working. I don't know if it's a Twitch thing. I don't know if my internet is DNS. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. Something's up. Yeah, have a look here. Look, try to get some extra info for Sean as well. See if he can. What's going on? Oh, guitar, one man stream. Exactly. I don't know. Where are you? Me? Yeah. App data. Bingo. Got it. Nice. There it is. What did you want from this folder? The whole goddamn thing? I will zip this whole bitch up right now. And I can see you typing there, Sean, so I'm assuming you're listening as well. And if you're listening, what do you want out of this folder again? Poor bastard. I just accosted him. Player log, was it? Oh, just player, I think it was. Yeah. I reckon it's that. I'm just gonna throw you player. We're all alt accounts of guitar? Evidently. I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, there's a Grammaton Ginger. Sorry, no alerts today. Thank you for 95 months as a motherfucking executioner as well. You champion. That's huge. That's insane. Hope you get a chance to enjoy the show every now and then. I hope you like it when you do. Thanks, mate. Fucking good on you. No executions? Actually, executions will work. Don't use the API for... Sorry, my brain was in a completely different place. Old school executions before Brucey updated everything. Yep, executions don't work either. No chance. Use the Twitch API, just... Executions might work. I don't know. They might. Quick, someone. Say something fucking stupid. All the suspense is killing me. Supplanter, thank you for 59 months, man. How you doing? What's going on? Good to see you, mate. Cheers. John reckons he's replicated the issue and might get it to work. Oh. Oh, I see what I've done. Well, he said he'll ship me a new build. Maybe if that works, that'll fix it up. Metal Gear Solid sucks ass. You asked for it. All right. I'm not gonna kill anybody. Okay, I'm not gonna kill anybody. All right. We don't need. We'll find out if it works. When we need to know if it works, it's fine. Nothing else is fucking working anyway, so it ain't gonna make much difference, is it? I might just reboot StreamerBot and just see. You have a copy of StreamerBot already running. No, I don't! Oh shit. I just closed it. Oh, StreamerBot. Where are you hiding? Don't hide from me, sir. I will find you in this long list of tasks. I will. No, we're good now. How you liking the stand-up desk? Oh, so good. I actually got the stand-up desk a long time ago, and I was using it. I used it for the Doom race, because it was 24 hours or something. I have used it at times. The problem was, couldn't get a good camera and lighting setup for both. And I was nowhere near ready to only stand up or to buy a bunch of new shit so that I could stand up. But I finally pulled the trigger because, well, outside just the other health issues, you know, the sore neck and the shoulders and all that sort of stuff, I was sitting on my feet because I sort of sit cross-legged, and one leg would always be resting on a foot, you know. And after 10 or so years of this shit, apparently my feet had enough. Sick of being sat on. And I was sort of, you know how sometimes you get up and you got pins and needles and it goes away after a minute? It was kind of like that, but more like not pins and needles, but I don't know, sat on. Just real sat on and real sore, and then would last for ages. And I was like, okay, I need to do something like this. And thanks to Zeus, hey Zeus, here's toast, and my friend Mark, who recommended an anti-fatigue mat. It's not so bad on the standing up. I can easily do 6 hours without even noticing it now. 8 hours is still a little raw. In an ideal world, you'd do like 4 hours, and then you get off your feet for 20 minutes, and it regenerates them completely, right? And then you can do another 4 hours, no stress. But that's a bit hard to pull off. It's a lot of maneuvering cameras and shit to change between the two. Yeah. I'll tell you one thing though. I haven't been able to work out for about a month now. Because there was a couple of weeks in Japan, and then I was sick for a week, and then just before the Japan trip, didn't happen. So it kind of just happens as it does. If you've ever done any regular working out and you're a piece of shit like me, I'm sure you can relate to just somehow life and happenstance ends up with there being a gap every now and then. And I'm certainly having one. But in this particular situation, the gap hasn't caused me the normal sort of pain that I usually get. And I guess a large part of that is, well, I was on holiday for 2 weeks, and when I come back, I'm standing. So I think the health benefits of standing, not to mention just being a little more active and mobile, feels pretty good throughout the day, rather than just so like, I really like just sort of walking in and I'm there. You know, it's really nice, rather than sitting down and moving the seat in and getting comfortable and nice. Yeah, the mat's good, lady. Yeah. I think this mat in particular is a very good one. I don't know if you need to spend this much money on a mat. I'm not sure if it's, you know, if this particular mat is worth the effort, but it is working pretty nicely. It doesn't completely eliminate you standing on your feet too long pain, but it does give you more things to play with your feet. I like that. You still in the garage? Yes, Admiral Trico. 10 years after starting this show. I'm still in the leaky fucking garage at my wife's parents' house. Yes. I never managed to break out. I'm not in the goddamn garage anymore. Are you crazy? I have a 7-year-old child and I bought a house. What kind of fucking shit you fucking think I'm running here? Huh? Fucking Jesus Christ. If you're still in your fucking garage at your fucking wife's parents' house a few years after you start the streaming gig, well, then you come to the conclusion it's not for you and you move on. I think I've had 4 houses since then. I only owned one of them.
Well, now, here's an old one.
Ellie. Hello.
Almost as old as me.
Hey, my shit's working again. Partially connected, 2 out of 5. Okay, Twitch and OBS are connected. The Twitch bot, Streamlabs, and YouTube are still not connected, but we got subs! We got subs! Thanks for testing for me, Ali. Cheers, mate. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing good. Love ya. Love your work. 116 fucking months of it. Jesus. You're too good to me, mate. Cheers. What's happening? Thank you for the Fury vinyl info. I just grabbed it for 36 euros. Fuck yes. Good on you, man. What a banger, right? Fuck yeah. Get into it. I just ended a several-month gap that came about for indeterminate reasons. Yeah, exactly. Good times. Oh, you got it from G4F Records. That's who I spoke with on Twitter, I think. Yeah. Pretty sure. Yep, there you go. It's not the same edition as mine, I think. I believe the colors are different. That's common for a second print. Or third, I'm not sure how many runs this has had. Everything else seems the same, though. Pink and blue vinyls in a silver print with a white glossy folder art. Maybe it is the same. It doesn't look like the same blue and pink to me, but could be wrong. There you go. Bought a house, never visited it. Still in the garage. Exactly. That's the secret, yeah? That's the secret to paying your house off quick. I'm new. Have you ever played any of the Diablo games? Well, as a kid, yeah. And when Diablo 3 came out, I certainly played a little bit of it. But I've never really been a big ARPG kind of cunt. Like, I can run through them. But the whole grinding the same thing indefinitely... I get to the point where the math isn't very interesting to me, the character building, which is really where that stuff comes together. I can get a good build, finish the game a few times, whatever. But I had a lot of problems with Diablo 3, and I kind of was done with it there. Let alone now. Diablo 4, brought to you by the people that made Diablo Immortal for your fucking phone. The biggest scumbags in the fucking world. I just, yeah, I've no interest in the series anymore. Diablo 3 was kind of the death knell, I think. Wouldn't judge anybody for being into that shit. I mean, people have been following that story for a long time, but I was more of a Warcraft guy. And StarCraft, for that matter. Probably more of a StarCraft guy, really. I really like Warcraft more. I think compared to 4, 3's the good one. I know, right? Yeah, that's the bar. Love it. Love it. It's a bargain, right? You'll say? 24 euros. Fucking amazing. Bought the wife's parents' garage? Yeah, I'll own that pretty soon as well, don't worry. Wife's paying it off. When I see Blizzard patch notes, and it's mostly nerfs and everything they hit is 50% or greater, I just avoid that shit. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I'm happy you're doing good, and the Fury OST is awesome. Thanks, Taco. Or Trico, sorry. Trico. I vaguely remember calling you Taco once upon a time, and then correcting myself. I also don't like those aspects of the RPG genre. However, I love Path of Exile for the build possibilities. It's like a giant puzzler with the right with well, a lot of right answers, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I've played Path of Exile. Thought that was good too. I'll definitely play the second one. Big fan. I would have played Diablo 4 if they weren't pieces of fucking shit. Yeah. And I don't mean just internally. You can't release Diablo Immortal onto the world and then expect me to be interested in the video games that you make after that, right? I know you're just trying to buy into the mobile market and whatever, but you've got a brand. And if you shit on that brand, I'm out. If you have no respect for your IP and your consumer base, and you really do want to just rape and pillage as much financial gain as you can from the people who support that brand, well, then you don't care about it anymore, and I'm certainly not going to. There's a lot of brands out there, you know? Not enough fucking time to enjoy the shit that's there. I'm not going to... When these fucking shitbag companies do that kind of shit, for me, it's just like, thank Christ. Really, thank you so much. Thank Diablo. You've just allowed me to cross that off the list, and I don't have to feel guilty for not having enough time to give it a proper look. Easy for me. Call of Duty was the same. All of it. The only thing that could bring me back to Blizzard now would be really cool WoW stuff. And they're fucking getting there. Or a new StarCraft or a new Warcraft RTS, I think. That would be a big symbol, I think, for me that Blizzard was trying to get back to somewhere good. But, well... They're a money-making company now, and those kinds of games don't make the money anymore, right? They pivoted away from that shit a long time ago, and I don't see them returning. Just not... Can't farm that audience. Too risky. I do not have the Diablo 2 Resurrected vinyl. No. Well, you know. Again, the Diablo brand is kind of sullied for me. I got a second one in the mail without ordering it, so I can ship it to you. Well, I mean, I don't hate it enough to say no to free vinyl. Sure. Would gladly take it off your hands. Didn't Quinn spend something like 25 grand on loot boxes in Diablo 4 and never got a single legendary gem? Fuck if I know. Only thing I play from Blizzard anymore is Heart of the Swarm or Heroes of the Storm. Which one is it? Because it's only bug fixed and not on Blizzard's radar means they won't fuck it up. Right. Heroes of the Storm. Okay, cool. I actually liked Heroes of the Storm. It was the only MOBA, second MOBA that almost got my attention. The first one was... Fuck, I might have forgotten the name now. Heroes of Newerth? It was from the Savage devs. And I really like Savage too. When they released Heroes of Newerth, which was a buy-to-play, like pay for the game MOBA back then. If that tells you how, you know, old I am and how old Heroes of Newerth, I think it was called, was. I played that but couldn't get into it. I was like, yeah, it's just not... I just don't like this genre as much as I like RTS. And then Heroes of the Storm was probably the freshest take that almost got me there, but not quite. Yeah, not quite. I don't know why. Maybe other games to play at the time, you know. Didn't get into it as much, but if it came out today, I'd probably try and get into it. But then I'm such a slut for anything mildly strategy at this point because it just hurts so much. It just always... Everything hurts so much. Everything's like, yeah. Like even Age of Sigmar, yeah, which I was playing all last week, and I was having a really good time with, you know.
Another expletive has
Hey, hippie.
returned.
How are you, man?
Welcome back.
Thanks for 11 months. What's going on? Even Age of Sigmar, it's like, this game is not without faults, but I quite like it, and I think it's cool, and I'd like to play more of it, but there's about 50 other people on the planet playing it. What's the fucking point?
Well now, he is an old one.
There's no one gonna play it.
As old as
I can't
me.
play against Pawns in 1v1 forever. I only get 2 hours a week. Omnia. 72. Dude, happy anniversary, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's huge. Thank you. You're amazing. 5 years? No, 6 years, isn't it? 6 years. Fucking hell. Good on you, mate. Thank you. Heroes of the Storm is actually the best made MOBA. King of Shit Hill, perhaps. That leads into the strengths of the game. I'd love to see you play it, get your proper analytical critique on it. The things we could have done, Pawns, back then. Evil of Death. G'day, mate. What's going on, dude? What's that, 56 months? You sick cunt. Yes, bro. Oh. This G4F page drove me nuts. It's not working loading properly. Did someone link the records in Thor's chat?
Ah, yes.
Is that two different questions?
Proper devotion.
Is that two separate things?
Old friend. We've missed you.
Eye of Storms for 30 months. G'day, mate. Thank you very much. Look, nice old-looking scroll there. You getting on? Oh, yeah. Thank you. I hope you're still enjoying the show. Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend.
Well, now. Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Criddles. $10 sub. 74 months. Holy shit. Thank you. Fucking keep them coming, lads. Jesus Christ. Thank you. It's a don't meme in my chat, motherfucker. That is a fucking quick path. A short drop and a sudden stop. I don't abide that shit. I don't think it's funny. I've never found a meme funny in my life. Oh, okay. I really liked Potion Seller about 10 years after it came out. for a day. Don't you meme with me? Leave that shit for fucking Thor's channel. And everywhere else on the fucking internet, I guess. In here, we write our own jokes. You ever tried Dragon's Dogma, and how likely we'd be into trying Dragon's Dogma 2 in March? I finished Dragon's Dogma. I played and loved Dragon's Dogma, which I played it through multiple times. I had an incredibly good time in Bitter Black Isle on my first playthrough. I didn't play it as it came out, but I played it as the DLC came out. And, well, Bitter Black Isle was very, very over-leveled. And I kept popping in instead of sneaking in. And then getting as far as I could, getting as much cool shit as I could, and then fucking bailing out before, like, death or some shit was chasing me. And I just had a really good time. And then, I don't know, a couple days later, I'd sneak back into Bitter Black and make it further, you know, but not too far because it was so difficult. Really, really fun. Absolutely love it. And I can't fucking wait. Dragon's Dogma 2, which, along with everybody else on the planet, I'm sure I'll be playing the very second that it comes out. I haven't watched anything, I haven't heard anything, and I don't want to fucking know anything. All I needed to know was that the title was confirmed and what day I'm allowed to play it. That's it. That's fucking it. Okay. Beg your pardon? It won't happen again? You're damn right. You're damn fucking right it won't. None of that shit. Took about a year after Alpha for me to get hooked on HOTS. It just jives with me in a way that the other Dota likes couldn't. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I didn't even know it was still alive. I thought they killed that shit off years ago, to be honest. So good. Geo, hey, what's up? How you doing? How much is that? How much is that? 88. Not fucking around. I love it. Cheers, mate. Excited to catch a playthrough of 2? Cheers, man. I don't think I'm going to get another 1 run in before 2 comes out. Too much shit going on. March is close. It's going to be a busy time of year. There'll be Final Fantasy VII piece of shit part 2 and then Dragon's Dogma palette cleanser, I guess, next year.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Tekken installed right now, motherfucker. For my kid, actually. Me and my kid have been playing Tekken. Very much looking forward to Tekken 8, which I got to play at PAX quite a bit. A friend of mine was working on it. And it's good fun. And my kid beat me. And then my mate gave him a Kazuya toy for beating his dad. It was great. Yes. Love me some Tekken. I'm not good at it, but I play the story mode. I'll probably play it with Pawns if he's playing it. Or not. I don't know. I said I'd play Street Fighter with him and I just flaked on the cunt. It started getting weird with microtransactions and fucking loot boxes or something. I don't know. It's like, oh, I can't do it. Slay, thanks for 43 months, man. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. How are you, man? Terrible at Tekken, but I too love it. Yeah, it's one of those. Absolutely. I get every Tekken. And I've got mates that play Tekken, you know, with their fight sticks. At every party I go to at Darius's place, there's always two cunts out the back on a fucking old-ass TV playing Tekken on two fight sticks. You know? And they're just there the whole night. The party happens around them. Everyone's smoking bongs and shit, and there's just two cunts playing Tekken. It's beautiful. Sometimes get in on those games, although it's been a while. Because they're getting pretty good. Street Fighter 6 is getting some drama, because it's like $100 total if you want all the new skins. Yeah. It's the way of it. It's the way that things are going, isn't it? I want to play the new old dude so I can shoot people with a Glock. That sounds fantastic. Great. I don't know who I'm going to play. Probably Steve. We're just going to box the fucking shit out of cunts. Maybe. I don't know. I also like Hwoarang. And I played Jin a lot as a kid. We'll see. But these days, I just want to fucking get the fucking... Is this a Fury sound? Yeah, I believe this is the end now. This is the third boss's song, but that plays again at the end. I think. Part of the credits or something. Yeah, Hwoarang, dude, just such good kicks, man. Hwoarang lets you live the fantasy of actually sticking to Taekwondo for your whole life and just being sick to defeat, right? The amount of cunts I would have fucked up at school if I was Hwoarang, alright? Oh, they wouldn't have known what hit them. It would have been my feet. I love that cunt. Like Lee in 7, yeah, but he's not in 8. Really? Okay. I can see he was a Lee, absolutely. Turn of Fornication. Dude, 100? I'm gonna call it at 100, man. It's been a real blast, but I've only caught about 2 streams this year. Life gets in the way. Bro. I can't believe you let it get this far. Thank you for subscribing to this channel for 100 months. And if you ever pop in here again, once or twice a year, when life allows, I'll make sure you have a sub for life, okay? But there's no point, you've already invested enough financially in this show. It can stay alive thanks to you. No need to go any further. Thank you so very much. Thanks for 100 months. Thanks for helping me get this thing going and keeping it running. Cheers, brother. Until you lose your fucking job or something and you start smoking weed and binging Twitch again, right? I'll see you then. Gotta be a DLC at some point for Lee. It would make sense, I guess, yeah. My little brother liked him and then defected and became a Kazuya main? Yeah. I don't think my kid would ever talk to me if I mained Kazuya from now on. Because he saw the intro to Tekken 7 and he just couldn't believe it. Just couldn't believe that he threw his kid off a cliff. Like, yeah, your old man's not so bad now, is it? Huh? You call me an asshole. You don't know, alright? Jin had it rough. That's a bad dad. My boy Steve, I'll mess a motherfucker up. Dude, absolutely. I love Steve's fucking, just the ducking and weaving, you know? Good shit. What a great song. What a fucking banger. You're Jin main? Yeah, I was back in the day because Devil Jin. It was always Jin into Devil Jin. I mean, as if you're not going to want to shoot laser beams from your eyes when you're 10, you know? But these days, yeah. Devil Jin just feels so clunky to play. I I like my more maneuverable characters. Yoshimitsu was always fun. I had a mate that could fuck me up with Yoshi every time. Yeah, Simmons. Yeah, dude, exactly. That's why we're putting it on and letting people know that, you know, it's available again. You can get the soundtrack again. A couple of people already grabbed it, I think. They need to give Gene a kid so they can keep the generational trauma going. Yeah, right? Maybe that's the plot for Tekken 8. We just don't know it yet. How you doing, Dan? Good to see you, mate. What were you playing recently that was cool?
Something I care about.
Nam's playing Prey. You already did that recently. Liza P? Might have been Liza P. Yeah. I think you were playing something before that as well. Well, I know you were, but something I was like, oh man, I need to catch a show of that. I can't remember. Always in the wee hours of the morning. I think that was Lee, yeah. Lightfellow's going to be upsetting Mr. Tekken discussion here. It's fine. There'll be plenty of them next time. I played Tekken 7 when it launched on this show. Played the story, and I will probably do it with Tekken 8 as well. I just enjoy. I guess it's because I grew up with it, right? Pound for pound, I don't really go for the vibes of Tekken too much with who I am now. But that was such an invested nostalgia. I played Tekken 1. I played every Tekken. Tekken Tag was my favorite. Played the fuck out of Tekken Tag. Spent entire weekends just sitting up at my mate Tristan's place watching him practice like infinite king combos. Yeah? Like he could grab you and that was it. He could turn this one into this one, into this one, into this one, and he would sit there and make you watch that shit all night. I'm not even kidding. We didn't have phones back then either. You couldn't just stare at your phone while your mate... Nah, you had to watch. It was rough. Long life of Tekken, you know? And Street Fighter. So I guess I'm just always going to want to try out the new ones. Street Fighter 5 really burnt me hard because when it launched it didn't have a story mode and I didn't know that. So I went and bought it from the store and I came back to play it and just didn't have an arcade story mode and I was like, I'm very happy about this. This has got to be the credit song, right? I think were you playing VODs of you playing Soul Calibur today? Because I was watching you fucking smash Geralt for a while. As I woke up my morning. Soul Calibur, yeah? some crons last week. I'm hoping to do some more tomorrow night, actually. Make Monday night my Necron painting show. I was painting a little Technomancer. I've actually got all my shit still here. Yeah, where is he? Where is he? I like this lens a lot. It's great. Little Technomancer, a Chronomancer, and an Overlord. He's the most painted now in my whole collection. First thing I need to do is paint over a lot of the mistakes I made. This was my first attempt at edge highlighting. Obviously you can't see it very well. And I can't remember what this guy's called. Some kind of sitcom boss, dude. Can't remember what his name is. But, a Royal Warden. Right, Royal Warden. Is this one the Royal Warden? Or this one? That is correct, though. You're right. That name sounds very familiar. And I made up a Plasmamancer today, I think. And a Wraith. And a dude in a little fucking vehicle. A little, like, crescent moon-shaped vehicle. Looks so great. Thank you. I'll show you properly tomorrow if I do a stream. I managed to get, the silver in the little creases there on the staff. I finally managed to get that right, which I gotta tell you, it's not easy to not fuck that up. I still need to do the back. You'll see, but it makes a big difference. Like, it really pops. Oh, hold on a second. Would you just... Fucking going off over here. How am I supposed to talk with this?
Well now,
Here's an old one.
Old one. Almost as old as me.
Fucking Sizz, baby. How you doing, dude? Started my third job. Bought an original Xbox. Fuck yeah, dude! I got 2 DJ Hero decks recently, and I've been playing DJ Hero 1 and 2 on my X. Oh, actually, no, it's my 360, not an original Xbox. I'm sorry. Got overexcited. That feels like the original Xbox to me now, but that's not the case. What are you gonna play? Fucking Halo and shit? Oh man, jealous. With the big old 2 potatoes. Oh, very cool, very cool. Get stuck into it, mate. Fuck yeah. An older Overlord model. I forgot the name of the vehicle as well. But anyway, tomorrow I would like to be painting some more if you're around. That'd be cool. So you're dabbling back into YouTube again. Who's running all the splitting of VODs into parts and highlights over there? Well, Ash Impure. But because I'm streaming to YouTube, maybe that's the part you're missing, Slay. I don't know if you know, but Twitch got rid of the exclusivity clause. So I can stream to YouTube at the same time that I'm streaming to Twitch, and I'm streaming to YouTube right now. There's at least 3 people watching on YouTube right now. At least. There could be 4. So I guess there's a VOD every day, which is automatically put onto YouTube, and then Ash adds a thumbnail and categorizes it with a part number, so that it's a little easier to find. 14, Jason? 14? Fucking hell, look at you cunts go out there on the tubes. Good on ya. Get into it. Hope you're enjoying the show. I haven't taken a look at the new codex. No. Because I'm just part of a subscription at the moment, yeah? So I'm just painting my boys and playing the scenarios that they send to me, and not really thinking too much about the greater meta and the greater universe of it all. I don't know if a new codex would make a difference to me at this point. I hope someday someone will come in here and go, there's a new codex for, and I'll be like, fucking I know, I can't wait, you know? But right now, it's still just, every month they send me a little package, and I make up some little dudes, and I follow the instructions on, best painting techniques, like edge highlighting and dry brushing and all this other stuff that I'm still practicing, you know what I mean? But if there's any sort of anything you think I should know about it or from it, please let me know. I'm curious. I've barely ever played any Warhammer tabletop. I don't know how much I'm ever going to get to. Maybe as my kid gets older, maybe I make some more friends down here that play Warhammer. Nam would, but we never get to hang. He's a busy cunt. And most of my other mates down here, it would be hard to get them to play a game of Seven Wonders with me, let alone fucking Warhammer 40k. So, any interest in the Silent Hill games coming out, especially the Silent Hill 2 remake? The same kind of. How can you be excited about Diablo 4 when you know that the same people made Diablo Immortal? It's the same sort of thing. Have you seen the current Silent Hill event thing? It's so out of touch with the universe of video games. I expect nothing from those people. And, well, I guess from that perspective, it really wouldn't take much to impress me. I'm not excited, Rio, but I'm mildly interested because I love the property again. I just don't want to be. I'm not going to bother unless they actually pull it off, and I just doubt that's going to happen. We'll see. I hope. But I said that about the Metal Gear Solid collection, you know. Konami is Konami. They ain't ever going to stop fucking up, I don't think. It's like in the old days of profanity, still smoking rolled tobacco. Oh, man. I wish. I did have a cigar yesterday. It was fucking fantastic. We want to have more of those going forward. But right now, I'm still just vaping with no nicotine and just for the nostalgia of it, I think. It's not an addiction anymore. It's pure habit. I don't know. I don't even know why I do it, but I'm hoping one day I'll just stop vaping and I can just have the occasional cigar. Man, not long from now, I could probably get into a pipe, you know? I'll probably wait like another 10 years or so when the kid finishes school. And get me a fucking pipe. Get me the fuck out of Australia so I can actually buy some pipe tobacco for a reasonable fucking price. And I think I'm just going to go for it, man. I'm just going to cut my fucking leg off, put a stump on there, get a pipe and a boat. You'll never see me again. Living my best life. Nice. Been watching a British YouTuber that paints Warhammer named Midwinter Minis. He's sick and he makes tutorials. Nice. I should check that out. Midwinter Minis, was it? Let me just follow that now so that I don't forget. You know what I've been watching today? H Bomber's 4-hour YouTube video. I haven't finished it yet. Midwinter Minis? What a great name. Thank you. Yeah, there's a new 4-hour video on YouTube and plagiarism. Wow. About Diablo 4, they recently did a survey asking players if they're willing to pay for shit in games that is over $100. They're planning to add stash tabs like Path of Exile. Nice. The indies are setting the path for these cunts now. Fantastic. Fucking dogs. Hope the whole company goes under. Nothing but loathing for how Blizzard pissed away everything they had. Went from the golden child of video gaming. I've been following Blizzard since Lost Vikings on my Super Nintendo. They even had a game before that I played. I just didn't get into it very much. I've been following Blizzard my whole life. They were the company that could do no wrong, you know? Fucked it all up. Look, fucking dogs. I don't know why so many companies bothered getting an anti-cheat system. Why would you use EAC, Easy Anti-Cheat, I think that is? It's the worst anti-cheat system to have ever been made. No idea. To be fair, Konami's burned so many bridges and customers, so I understand. Yeah. Look, I'll wait until... I won't buy it straight away. I'll wait until people have said either, yes, it's worth playing, or no, it's not. And then, you know, people that I... Like, Lopes and stuff, you know, Three Dog, they'll have good reviews for me to go for. There are vape pipes, yeah. But I kind of want to just get off the vape, you know? I want to get off the everyday, regular, constant mouth fixation. And get down to maybe on a Sunday, you know? Sunday evening or something, I can smoke a pipe for an hour and that's fine. Remember the days of yore. I remember when I told my friend that Diablo 4 would go to shit after a few months, he was not eager to believe how he's changed his tune. Yeah. I'd argue Denuvo is worse. Denuvo's not anti-cheat. Denuvo's anti-piracy. You ever watch retrospectives of certain games? Not very often, but sometimes. I've watched one or two. Yeah. I've always thought if I ever did that kind of YouTube content, long form pre-produced content on YouTube, it'd probably be retrospectives because I could do, you know, a long, slow, not hype, current thing for an old game that I love or something. Someday. EA and Ubisoft have angered me to the point where I refuse to buy products from them. Yeah, no, same. Absolutely. Both of those companies, I don't buy their video games. It sucks because I really want to play Anno, you know. I did buy Anno fucking 13 whatever on GOG ages ago, DRM free, but that's not really the same thing. I think the only exception I've made with Ubisoft was Mario Rabbids. That feels very much more a Nintendo thing, so that's fine, I think. It's not your classic fucking Ubisoft experience, that's for sure. Four days until the global release of Rogue Trader, and 3 until we get to see Cody play. Is that right? Cool. I need to prepare for that. Yeah, today's the 3rd, which means Monday's the 4th, which means Tuesday's the 5th, which means I think I can play it on Wednesday at some point. Yeah. I'll check. I gotta check the times on that, but fucking oath, I can't wait. It's gonna be awesome. Chubichi, how are you, mate? I know. See, how bad does it feel when you boot up your video game and it's, please create your Ubisoft account. What? And then deal with your pop-ups and shit all the time. You've unlocked a wallpaper. Fucking Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, you're Professor Cobb on Twitch, Jason. Nice, man. Nice. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Big Saba. Go on your boat. Yeah, I guess that means Tuesday. Lords of the Fallen, right? I think so. Yeah. So tonight we play Lords of the Fallen. Tomorrow is my night off, and I either don't stream, or I stream painting Warhammer minis until Ponce gets on, and then I play Age of Empires, which is my night off. I'll either do that on stream or I'll do it off stream, either or. Depending on how I feel about standing up all night and fucking my voice and everything. But I'd like to do some more painting tomorrow. I really enjoy it. Which means Tuesday night will be the last night of Lords of the Fallen, I think. Until I've had enough of Rogue Trader and want to come back. D2 Resurrected was actually just positive overall. There's still some people in Blizzard who don't suck. Let's hope they get their chance to shine once Microsoft take over. In Exile has nothing but good to say about Microsoft for Wasteland 3. Okay, cool. That's a ray of light in the darkness. That's good. I did hear good things about Diablo 2 Res. This isn't where I remember being back. Has the cunt finally fallen? Yes, the cunt has fallen. And then there have been, I think, 2 or 3 shows since then. And we have arrived now at the next cunt.
Well now, he is an old one.
Half.
Almost as old as
Hello.
me.
Bloody hell, mate. What's all this about in 94 months? Jesus Christ. Thank you, dude. Cheers. There's Cobb. Painting seems meditative and rad. It is. It really is. And you kind of get quite hooked on it, you know? The progress of these little bros coming together is just amazing. Enough of Rogue Trader. Well, I'm streaming it. I don't like streaming those kinds of games. I'll go for as long as I can, but as soon as I start feeling like I'm falling asleep while I'm streaming, I'm off. You know, I need it happening. It sounds so bizarre when Microsoft is the ray of hope. Yeah. Look, I was trying to be positive. I didn't want to shit on Poopy Laser's day, but he said that In Exile have nothing good to say about MS for Wasteland 3, and I said Redfall. I said goodbye Arcane Studios. Forever. All gone. All dead. Microsoft come in and turn that place into a fucking graveyard in 5 minutes flat. I don't know what to say, poo-poo. It's very unlikely. The guys who made Dishonored and Prey are gone forever from this world. And they died so that Microsoft could push some live service dog shit. Alright. Have you played any more Cobalt Core? I had a couple awesome first runs, picked it up after your stream. Nice, dude. I haven't. No. Again, I'm just playing Age of Empires. That's it. Age of Sigmar, Age of Empires. When I've got an RTS on the go, that's all I do. I'm either playing it, watching it, thinking about it, learning about it. So no other games of any kind except what I'm streaming. And I'd be streaming Age of Empires right now if I thought I could maintain enough of an interesting experience for you guys while doing it. I don't, unfortunately. But one day. One day all you're going to get from me is RTSs, I think. Well, if I still have enough hand strength to play them. Do you vaguely remember me coming into your stream complaining about my wife? Absolutely not. Are you crazy? Barely remember complaining about my wife. Oh wait, you said life, not wife. No, definitely not then. No, that's even less specific. Well, I've been meaning to say that my life has improved drastically over these last 18 months. I've been putting to work and trying to do better for myself. I'm so glad to hear it, dude. That's awesome. I don't remember specifically, but I mean, you know, can't fucking throw a rock and not hit a cunt that's having troubles with their life these days, can you? It's going around. It's very, very nice to hear that you've found a measure of success moving forward. I only hope that it continues. Bravo, sir. Bravo. You've done what many of us cannot. Keep it up. Yeah, now it's problematic, but the quality of the game isn't really the relevant part. It's that it was developed under Microsoft's tutelage. I watched the Batman, great film. Just the crescendo seemed to come out of nowhere, but I guess something big had to happen in it. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. I missed the Riddlers earlier. The riddles earlier in the film. Okay. Yeah, it was alright. I felt like when I was watching the Batman that I was just watching a story I already knew again. I just don't care anymore. I don't think I ever did, to be honest, but I certainly don't now. I thought Pattinson's Batman was fine. I thought what's his job? Eli from There Will Be Blood. I can't remember his name now. I thought he did a great job as a Riddler. Blah blah blah. God damn it! It is a Twitch issue. The last thing was we are not connected to Twitch chat. Attempting to connect now. Ha 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 ha! Knew it. When in doubt, it's always fucking Twitch. It was Twitch. All those troubles we're having at the start of the show. Hopefully they just fix themselves going forward. I wonder if I'm just gonna try and boot up my back end and see if it works. Work. We've got all our shit working again. Isn't that exciting? Have you seen The Killer on Netflix? Yes. What's it about again? I can't remember a single scene. Is that the one with Fassbender? I think it was the one with Fassbender. Yeah. I think I hated it. It took me 3 tries to actually get through to the end, but it was a really, really boring slog, mostly centered around watching a guy open doors, go up elevators. Thought the overdubbed internal thought process was really tired and cheap. I don't like Fassbender's American accent at all. And there were some pretty decent moments. There were some good kills, some ruthlessness and whatnot. But yeah, it didn't really. Yeah. Compared to John Wick 4 or something, which was just a roller coaster of action and spectacle. I know The Killer was very forgettable. So much so that I actually forgot it. Thanks for reminding me. What do you think? Paul Dano was... Yeah, that's Eli. Yeah. Yep. Riddler. I was about to ask if you'd recommend. Well, it's a Netflix movie. Of course I'd recommend it. You put it on when you've got absolutely nothing else going on in your life and you're so fucking bored that you can't even muster the energy to stand up and do something. Sure, put it on. But honestly, I think if I sat there staring at a blank TV, I would have enjoyed myself more than watching Michael Fassbender put on an American accent and just just talk like on-screen narration for what felt like about 6 hours. It just didn't land for me at all. But I'm not saying it's bad. I don't know. That's not a proper film critique. It just, you know. Oppenheimer I saw in the cinema, and then I saw the day that it came out on 4K, and then the following day I watched all of the special features, 3.5 hours worth of special features. And it's safe to say that it's my film of the year, maybe my film of the fucking decade, to be honest with you. Every single time I watched it, I've left with so many interesting thoughts and questions and discussions. And it's one of those films that when I watched it with Nan, we talked about it for hours. And when I watched it with my wife, we talked about it for hours. And the whole film history of how it was put together. And I've told the story of, you know, from Oppenheimer FX of them doing black and white film on IMAX 65mm, and how that had never been done before. And they sort of, you know, called up Kodak and were like, hey, can you do this? And they said, we'll try. And the in-camera special effects, my God. If you told me 20 years ago that the only fucking thing I would care about when it comes to whether or not I enjoy a film is does it have any CG in it, I'm really going off CG. Yeah, me, you know, I thought so too. I really didn't like the third John Wick, personally. It was way too complicated narratively and had entire sections that I thought you could just cut out and lose nothing. And I don't know, and of course the action and stuff was very cool, but it just felt like more of the same thing. John Wick 4 went in the opposite direction for me, and I loved it. It even had fucking Justice playing on the stair scene in the end, and I just lost it. Amazing. John Wick 4 was my jam. My fucking jam. And I will definitely... I didn't buy the day one 4K release for that one. I did with Oppenheimer, but it's $40. I'm gonna spend 40 fucking bucks on a film. And I would buy John Wick 4 4K UHD right now for $40, and it'd be a very good deal. The problem is, I know 6 months from now they'll probably be selling it for 20, because it's John Wick and it's John Wick 4. Oppenheimer will stay at above $30 for quite some fucking time. But certain films, there's a pattern with these films, and they just go on sale real quick, you know. And I don't want to. Quite a few of the I bought Guillermo del Toro's Nightmare Alley for $40, and I saw that at $25 within a few months, and I don't mind, but it's just like I love that film. I'm glad I bought it, but I could have waited. I haven't seen Napoleon yet, but I really want to. That's not getting the reviews I'd hoped for. And I was ready to go and see it at the cinema. I still need to go and see Flowers of the Killer Moon. I think it was Scorsese's new one, which I really need to get in touch with Nam about before it's gone out of the cinema. Anyway, I was going to go see that, then Napoleon, but I heard from my mate Mark that, and I read up and confirmed that Napoleon will be releasing on Apple TV, and it will be releasing with the director's cut immediately. I don't know when that'll be, but I presume if the box office isn't crushing it, it doesn't sound like it is, then that'll be fairly soon. And I'm wondering, do I actually want to go and see Napoleon at the cinema if it's reviewing poorly with the crowd that I usually like? Or should I just watch it at home and watch the director's cut? Is this kind of a Ridley Scott really wanted to do it this way and they didn't want to and blah, 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 and that's the real version? I'm really not sure. It's a fantastic movie, and I'd strongly recommend watching it sooner. Really? Okay. I don't want to watch any of the reviews until I've seen it, so I can only go on, you know, very, very basic whip stuff, but... Fair enough, Pacify. John Wick 1 was absolutely where it's at, but I liked 2 myself, because I thought it really brought out the villain characters. The fucking pencil. 3 is just ridiculous, but 4 was awesome. I don't know, I really like John Wick 4, and I can't wait to watch it again. Yeah, Bayonne, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Excited we may be getting more Mad Max movies. Well, we're definitely getting Furiosa. That's cool. It's been confirmed. Trailer's released. Looks cool. I love Anya Taylor-Joy, so I'm into that. Hemsworth looks like a great villain too. Killers of the Flower Moon's excellent. I meant to see it. I had tickets. Well, we had booked. We were ready to go with my friend, but he had to pull out because of a family emergency. And then the week after that, I went to Japan, and then I've just gotten back from Japan, and we haven't booked another time to go and see it, which is a shame. I watched The Departed that night instead, which was fantastic. But yeah, I really need to go and see it. I heard Napoleon was more about his love life than his war career. I think the director's cut will be more about his love life, because I think it's Joaquin Phoenix's actual wife that plays Napoleon's wife. Is that right? Did I read that right? I think that's right. Anyway, I believe that character in the director's cut gets a lot more screen time. From what I read. All right. Shall we have a couple cracks before we take a break and grab a cup of tea? Let's get a little bit of a warm-up. Oh, John Wick 3, was that the one with the dog dying in the beginning? What? That was John Wick 1. John Wick 3 was the one where Halle Berry had dogs. Oh, shit. Hey, Frunzen. How are you, mate? What's going on? My friends went to watch Napoleon and had mixed feelings about it. Well, I'm going to watch it regardless. I'm just saying, do I want to go watch it at the cinema, or can I wait and watch the director's cut at home? Which I'll watch anyway. Just feel like I can do it. Oh. Alright. I'm going in. Yeah, Pacify. Maybe like a good 4 hours or something? What is that symbol, I wonder? I didn't think about that yesterday. I was too distracted.
Aberrant child, you will know peace.
Oh, a piece of that ass. You know what I'm saying? Why have we got to be? Why can't we be friends? I think we get along real well. Oh, that's right. I always go for that third one, eh? Over here. Third one coming. Oh man, I cannot get the timing on that. Oh, all right. I do better in the Umbral Realm. Promise. Oh. Ah! I need more range on that. Okay, quick one on the third there. Really, really slow. Gotta learn these patterns.
Seek the light.
Umbral is my home indeed. Gonna grab some tea, no worries. Enjoy. I will grab some soon, but I wanna get some warm-up runs in. The music's so good on this fight, right, Eerie? I've already got the records ordered, so can't wait to hear them. It starts. Let's fucking go. That transition is amazing, by the way. It's so good. Adds a huge energy to this fight. Oh! It's gone for me. Do pretty good damage when she does that, I think. Oh. Oh, that third one's quick. I knew that. This ends me so fast now. Still got 5 heals. Oh shit. What was that one? That was cool as. That's it. That's long range as well, I have to be careful of that. Okay. Whoa! So good. Oh. You can come out with a quick third that time. And that's like a wall. She's got such a huge moveset. Oh, there's the quick third. Can I get her on that? No. Oh my god, this bitch! She's doing her laser. I'm like, I'll get up there and get some cheeky lava in, and she fucking pulls the laser out and welts me with the fucking with the star. It was really cool, really cool. How is this game? I'm about to buy it, but is it worth it? Worth what? The cost of the game? You're saying that you're about to put down, let's say, $60 US or $40 US or whatever it is you're getting it for now. And you're asking me, who's playing the game but hasn't finished the game, which is very, very interesting. This is my blind run, and I haven't made it to the end, so any information I give you could only be based on up to where I'm at right now. Putting aside the fact that I, of course, don't know who you are, I don't know what your interests are, etc., etc. You're asking me if it's worth the money that you're about to spend? That's a lot of pressure to put on me. Don't you think? I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot, yeah. So you're saying there's a chance? I'm enjoying it. That's why I'm playing it. Yeah. But I can't stress enough that that does not mean you will.
Has joined the court.
60! Thanks for the fucking sub, man. Cheers. How you going? I saw you in there earlier. Thank you very much. Yeah, look, the way that I'm playing it and the games that I like and the stuff that I'm interested in, like world building and level design, making it as hard as fucking nails and suffering through it, you know, all of the stuff that I enjoy has worked together to shape my experience with this game. And if you don't know me and what I enjoy, and you're just coming in as a random, then I just cannot stress enough that takeaway shouldn't be he likes it, so I will. You should absolutely get more advice on from somebody that you know or trust. I'd say it is very much like Dark Souls in a lot of ways. I'd say it's mostly like Dark Souls 2 in that it's a bit jank, yeah, a little rough around the edges, and you can fast travel everywhere always, and it's the there are hard bosses, and I have made them harder, and I will be sitting on them for a while, but it's the stuff in between the bosses that are fucked. Really irritating, painful sections with incredible level design and art direction that are specifically designed with enemy placements and whatnot to make you hate life, right? And if you've done the Shrine of Mamana in Dark Souls 2, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But yeah, I think it's fantastic. I just temper that with what you know about me, because I love punishment, and it's my job to play this, you know, which is quite different to playing it alone. Good, yeah, Hope, good. How's it going with you, brother? How you doing? You been practicing any Age of Empires? I watched the EGC TV last night, and it was fucking amazing. Yes, is. So did I. You know, I'm a big Dark Souls 2 fan. Existence is pain? Well, yeah. I think you'll have a good time then. This is one of those games where you don't have to go like Dark Souls. You don't have to go that way. Obviously, you probably should go that way, because that way has really hard enemies, and that way has much easier enemies. And it's probably a good idea to go that way first, because you're going to level up, which will make those enemies easier. And the boss down there is going to be easier than that boss. But I'm more of the, if you're going to let me go that way, I'm fucking going that way, you know? I want to see. So,
Well now,
that way I've had a
here's
good
an
time.
old one. Almost as old as me.
Rule Crew, 82 months. Fine, mate. Hold on, dude. Yeah. Always got the heart. I spent 8 days on the last boss, and I just got to this one.
Oh, a crink in my neck from sleeping on it, I think.
Playing. You were playing with. Yeah, I was watching Pause play before. You're playing it too. That's awesome.
And reading, how's Elantris going?
Aberrant child, you will know peace.
I haven't finished Lies of P. I put it down to start this because I take forever to finish games, obviously. But yes, I'm loving Lies of P. I like this more, but I definitely very much enjoyed Lies of P. Let's just get these dodges down. Yep. We knew that was coming. Very, very similar to Tancred this phase in a lot of ways. Just got to learn the timings. She does have a lot more spells than Tancred had, though. That's what's gonna fuck me, I think. 1, 2. Oh, 633 for the headshot, was it? Oh, wait. That might have just been stacking, never mind. No third swing. Ow. Oh, there it is. One. 2. I reckon I can get good headshots on that one, maybe. What's that one? Whoa! Oh, shit. Okay, fair enough. She mixed her combos together, I think, which is amazing. Ow! 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 Rise again! Ow. A nasty piece of work. Ooh. Arrow time, yep. This is about 50% HP she does this, I think. That's it.
Seek the light, lost one.
Nice, Hope. Good shit. If Millennia joined Cult Praise the Sun, hold that thought. Hey Cosplay, how are you, mate? What's up? Good day to you too, my sir. Hope you're doing well. Seeing you be able to take more one hit in the boss fight is different. I know! I actually pumped some vitality on the way here, because... really only because of the jank. Same with Elden Ring. There's a certain point where I did want more vitality, but... in this, it was just because of the jank. Okay. Maybe I gotta get the parries going. Maybe that's it. Oh. Fucking dog. Or we should just heal again. Oh. Oh, a little early. Making the game easier, what a puss. I'll take it. I'll take it. I went through my trial, went through my tribulation. I'm happy. Can I do anything with this thing? Oh, wow. This didn't work on Tancred. It does work on you? How interesting. Ow. Can't answer that question, Techman. Gotta get people killed. As long as you're having fun? What the fuck has fun got to do with it? What are you, some kind of pussy? Come on, get this little bitch out of here. Don't let that pansy back in my... Fun? Fucking... Look like I'm playing Mario Kart, motherfucker? A 7-year-old plays games for fun, okay? I'm a fully grown adult. Stopped having fun a long time ago. Serious business. Fuck.
Seek the light, lost one.
Cloak texture's gone crazy! I don't think it's a texture at that point, is it? I mean, it's textured, but it's some kind of model, isn't it? No. I know what you mean, though. I want to go over there and through there and out the back there. That's where I want to go. I suppose there's another way through. No, it doesn't look like it. Tried out Byzantine properly after my nap the night we played. It's just SimCity, isn't it? I don't know why you feel that way. I got it the first time you said it, but no, I don't think so. I think it's well, if you play 2TC on them with the winery, it's typical Boom. I mean, very English, I guess. Boom with farms, but playing them aggressively. It's not very SimCity for me. It's very much well, you get horses out fast, and those horses can heal, and those horses do additional torch damage if there's a scout with them, as long as you get the upgrade, and they get 20 gold per villager kill and do extra damage to villagers. So it's just a really early harassment,
almost as old as me.
Encouraged situation. Oddsock. How many fucking years is that? 6 years or something, mate? Merry Christmas to you too, my friend. I hope you've had a great year. Hope you have a great holiday period. Hope next year's even better, mate. Good on you. Cheers.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper
And
devotion.
Cinderflame.
Welcome back,
G'day.
old friend.
How you doing?
We've missed you.
Thank you very much, my friend. Cheers. Good to see you. People are now popularizing Spearman Age 2 Rush on Order of the Dragon. I'm going to try it out. Oh, yeah. Okay. That looks like it'll be a pain in the ass to deal with. I look forward to playing against you with it. I didn't build Spearman at all in the game we played. In that third game, the big one. And it was a problem. One of those things. Oh, wait. He had a lot of knights. He had a lot of horses everywhere, and I didn't build any spearmen. Oops. I feel like I could have taken you on that game. Those gilded horses, well, they tank a lot of fucking arrows I'll shoot at them, yeah, but I don't know how they would have tanked my special spearmen. What are they called? Lit something? I've got some new ideas to try. Alright, I got at least phase 1 this shit, man. Hold to skip. Was there ever a worse video game mechanic? That was 2 600s. Straight to the face. Orias! Yeah, enchant your blade, huh? I love it. Awesome. Oh, yeah, I didn't see that coming. That, you don't want to dodge back on that. It's got so much extra range. Okay. That's about halfway, yep. Should be expecting that by now. Shit. Bad. Oh! Okay, she stabbed that way, then and fucking turned after stabbing. I don't think that's how stabbing works. Oh shit. See that? That's not how that works! What are you, a fucking fencer? Oh my god. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. I really should
Seek the light.
parry them more, I think. The reason I don't bother parrying is because when you finally do knock them down, same with Tancred, it barely does any fucking damage anyway. But it does seem like the way to do it. What happens if the Radiant day just gets through it? I have no idea. I presume you just take a big ass bolt of fucking lightning. Parrying's just free hits without stress. But when I dodge, I... Got that out quick. Really? I can always dodge that. Oh god. Woo! See how much damage, extra damage I do with the damage I do by dodging instead of parrying? That's the offset. That's why I question it. Oh. Oh god. Oh. I'm not sure. Oh shit. Only worth it if I can actually knock her down, and it doesn't seem like I can. She's less than half. Barely. Crazy. And it does that as well. You look like me.
I will incinerate your soul with holy fire for this profanation. Lowly blasphemer!
Holy fire, she calls it. Quick.
In radiance, judgment.
Holy fire. I don't think it's holy. The Inquisition called it holy fire as well. Yeah, fair, fair. In this case, though, it seems pretty clear that she's drawing that power from Adia and not from Arias. Oh no. Those brambles hit me, huh? Oh, shit. Nice. It's really, really hard to get a benefit out of that. Are the Fire God and the Radiant God two facets of the same God? I mean, it'd be weird if they weren't. Classic good and evil, two sides of the same coin stuff. But maybe that's why she thinks it's okay to use. Maybe that's the thing she knows that no one else will ever understand, that she's alluded to. Is that how I'm going to do that? Not sure if that's worth it. I need a little longer, I think. That's just fuck. Dumb slut.
Seek
Fuck
the
you.
light, lost one.
Last stream, friends. Unless you thought you were just watching me see her get into phase 2 for the first time then, which would be weird. No, yeah, last stream. Same as Tancred, did not take long to get through once. But to do it consistently? Quite a bit. I'd love to use lava on her there, but she just AoEs. fireballs do pretty good though, so no stress. One, two. Oh. In what fucking universe does that hit me though? Are you fucked? This bitch. Fucking swear. Just giving him to her. You doing that shit again? Alright. The landmines everywhere that fucking annihilate you if you go near them. I'm just gonna have to sit back and peg fireballs at this bitch. Which is gonna be really fucking boring. Right, Franz. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. That buff on? Might mean less damage to her radiant shit. So fucking quick. Oh. Yeah. She just did the mixed combo again. Got some skills. Don't stand in there. I don't think the arrows hurt coming down. I think it's once they turn to bramble that they hurt.
Seek the light, lost one.
Bitch. G'day, Jimbo. How are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Good to see ya. What's cracking? Oh, I want one good crack at the second phase. One good fang. I don't see it. But I might just start parrying that one. That might be my strat. Dodging it is not feeling very good. What was that? Are you fucking taunting me? You saw that, right? She was doing like a, is there no one else situation then? Are you not entertained? Is that all you've got? I was being taunted. A little early. One, two. That one. At least I don't take the damage on it there. I like it better. One. Oh shit! Right, let's dodge. Does this work, I wonder? Oh, that doesn't work anymore. Interesting. Because she's got a deer in her now? Didn't work on Tancred either because he had Reinhold in him. Umbral doesn't affect a deer? Is that it? Oh my god. It's faster. So that's the banner again. Same ship, it's just got fire. Easy. Okay. Ow. Oh shit. Okay, one more. A lot less damage, isn't it? There might be a spot where I can pour lava on her at some point. Comes back. Ah.
In Radiance Judgment.
You need to have both Radiance and Inferno to do Umbral spells. In that same logic, Adir is an Umbral god. Well, only if Arias is as well. Alright. Alright, cool. Cool. Groovy. Okay, so she's got a big AoE. It's basically the same fucking moveset as the previous phase. So, with the exception of some timings, it shouldn't be too bad. The big problem is she fucking hits really hard, and I do almost no damage with my Inferno weapons, and my Inferno spells don't work either. So, same sort of problem I had with Reinhold to Tancred. So this could be a fairly similar experience. Hopefully not one that's filled with so much bullshit. Give me a few hours of learning her moves and figuring out what I'm going to dodge and what I'm going to parry and when is a really good safe time to get hits and stuff, and I don't think it'd be too much of a problem.
I remember you.
But it should be fun.
Back from war.
Should be a good one. Not like the other two.
Good.
The ones on the way here were just like, you know, I could bang these out right now. Let's just go. This is actually going to take work. Vestnaf. G'day, mates. Thank you for fucking $10 sub, you sick cunt. What's going on? Cheers, mate. Have you tried seeking the light? I gave it a fang, but the light wouldn't have me. I don't know. The light was not very nice to me. Have you tried rebooting the game to fix her cape glitching out? No, I haven't. I honest to God, friends, I didn't see her cape glitch out even once. Just not what I was focusing on, I guess. I didn't even notice it. Go figure. Well, my break screen's working again, so that's nice. I'm going to throw you guys into the graveyard. A minute, I'm going to grab a cup of tea. I'm going to come back and this is my Sunday night. I hope you're down for it. Cheers. Won't be long. This absolutely is a Volcor X song, Sim. Nice, bro. This is from his latest album, The Loop. Very awesome. Apparently, Dr. Disrespect was playing this shit the other day as well and shouting him out. Which he'd always done for VHS Glitch back in the day as well. Which is just fucking awesome to see. Because while Dr. Disrespect's content was interesting to me for all of about 5 minutes, back at the beginning, he has a massive fucking platform, and to see him promoting tunes from cunts that I absolutely love is just very good. Very good. Candle, thank you so fucking much, dude. Executioner, and for 44 months as well. What a mad cunt. What a fucking legend. Cheers, mate. How you going? What's happening? All right. Thanks, man. Thank you. Any OBS wizards in chat? I can't get my OBS to get any mic level out of UAD Apollo Solo. But it works fine everywhere else. Sorry, mate. No fucking idea what UAD Apollo Solo is, so I can't help you. Definitely got sore fucking feet today, eh? Universal Audio Apollo Solo. Yeah, no fucking idea what that is. Which means I probably won't be able to help you. OBS? Sure. But, yeah. Not, audio interface. I guess it's some kind of software-based audio interface rather than a hardware one, yeah. Maybe Weddy would know? He uses a lot of software-based stuff. I don't know what this happened. She is definitely in her phase 2 self right now, yeah? Interesting. Oh, it is hardware? Really? Interesting. But I wouldn't know why it's not picking up the mic in OBS, yeah. Universal Audio Apollo Solo. Oh, it's a microphone, is it? Oh.
Aberrant child, you will know peace.
Weird. You can hit. Fuck. Staying right the fuck out of all of that. Thank you. Oh. Bad. Bad idea. Bad idea. 1, 2. I know that one. one hit on that. So nasty. I think I was at full health. I don't think I have to. Oh.
Seek the light, lost one.
I see the cloak physics now. I just saw him then. Okay, cool. Yeah, I see what you're talking about, Fran. Maybe we will try an exit, shall we? Let's reload this engine. That's I thought it was wrapping around itself or something, doing one of those ones, you know? Whoops. Beautiful. She calls Oriah several times during the fight. She might think she is still loyal. She certainly thinks she is still loyal. She just thinks she's found a backdoor secret somewhere, and no one understands how to defeat a deer like she knows, and they just won't get it. The peasants just don't get it, which, as far as I can tell, means that she's found a way to access a deer's power and to fight fire with fire, and she's convinced herself that it's only by utilizing this power that a deer can be defeated, which is quite interesting because that's the message that was sold to us in the intro as well. Only by using the umbral power, the power of the light bearer, can we defeat a deer. Which is what the other sect of Arias is doing. She's split up from the other Arias people, right? It's very strange. She's split up from the other Arias people because they were using the lamp bearers and the umbral world to defeat a deer. She's using a deer to defeat a deer? The clothes, dude. Thanks, bruv. Not a bad look, I think. Not a bad vibe. Digging it. I wonder if I could get myself down to light at all. If I took the pants off completely, yes. Which means there's a way. That's unfortunately at medium. Medium. Yeah. Not looking good. Threading that fucking needle, huh? Probably leg bones. Give myself a little. I just fucking hate the way the leg bones look. Can't handle them. But we are fighting a mean bitch right now. Don't feel like I'm actually getting to channel very much. Increasing physical damage and physical defense? Or increasing maximum health? By how much? Reasonable chunk. A little bit. Not nothing. And then I got the fucking barefoot action, you know? I don't love the barefoot either. But I don't think I have any other options that would still keep me light. No chance. That's so close. They weigh about the same, right? What's that? 2.1? The skeletal stuff weighs a lot less, but I think we're just going to have to be a skeleton for a bit. Not ideal. Have you tried Star Citizen, or do you still think it's Scam Citizen? Yeah, it seems like I've been on the Scam Citizen train since it started. I'm sorry, Ultima. I have seen some videos every now and then. Keep an eye on it, and sometimes they're videos that show off the awesome gameplay. they're always tempered with, it's not quite there yet, and this is broken, and that's broken, and blah, blah, blah. Or, they're big deep dives into the scam history of the people running it. Have you watched any of those videos that talk about the people that created Star Citizen and the life they lived before and who they are, the man and there's a guy and a girl, and I don't know how you how it's not Scam Citizen once you've watched those. Yes. But yeah, I don't know. Again, it's just one of those things. There are so many games. So many awesome games. And no time to play them. Anything that even smells slightly of some scammy, psychologically manipulative, fucking money sink nonsense, I'm out. I don't care. Don't give it the time of day. Not a second of my time. Just go and play one of the other million things that I love. But don't treat me that way. Whether it's some sweet indie games or some sweet RTS games or some sweet Souls-likes that have some passion, don't seem like they're just here to ruin me. It's not worth it. I'm gonna try and get some lava on. I bet there's brambles there. And I've taken the medallion off now, so I don't have to rely on the lava so much. Oh. Where the fuck did that go? Her cape's still fucked, huh? Oh my god. Spent $40 to get my foot in the door. Not thrilled about the state of that fucking game. Fair. Playable and a module is available, but you and the current players will be the paid beta testers. Well, I think that's the least of its problems.
I will incinerate your soul with
A store refers to a storefront masquerading as a video game. Yeah, that seems about right. There's a few of those. Oh. Oh. I'm just getting hit by nothing. Fair enough. I disagree, given that I just dodged. Should have been a dodge attack, but alright. That one, that's an explosion. That's what clicked me before, I didn't know about that move. Oh, fuck. I completely forgot I have another life. I was just ready to rack it up. Okay, this is gonna come at me. And then come back. I'll make it a lot slower. Got it. Okay, that was either a parry or a block. It gave me neither.
In Radiance, judgment.
Standard. Oh, right. I was thinking of the standard she's holding because of the other bro who said if we find the other pieces of the banner and bring them to her, then she might make this fight easier or something like that. I don't know. There's definitely some way to change this fight based on talking to other bro. I found the banner, or the standard, just not the banner bits. But fine, I wanna do this way. This feels like a battle of the demons, and I'm into that. Even before there's a third phase, that would be something. Just tuned in. How you liking the boss? Love it. Was my second favorite. Her fire phase is wild. It's crazy, right? I'm just starting to get a handle on what to do in it. I need more runs at it to get through this shit again. I can't really use my fire in the second phase anyway, so dumping my mana here doesn't seem like too bad of an idea. Just to make this done, you know? Be quiet. I need more noise. It doesn't feel right. Oh god. Bad. Oh god, bad. Fuck's sake, would you roll? You fucking cunt! Fucking dashing backwards 50 times, fucking roll! Why I pressed it twice? Jesus fucking Christ! Like I can't roll anymore apparently.
Lost one.
So far nothing like Reinhold? Well, there are similarities. Can't use any of my magic, and my weapons do grey damage instead of white or red. But other than that, yeah, mechanically, very different fight. Reinhold is nothing like Tancred. She is almost identical in both phases in terms of the moves that she's using against you, which is gonna make it a lot fucking easier to bring her down. So fast. Roll. 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 You can do it when you try. Amazing. Thank you. Fucking dumb cunt. Fucking never had so much trouble pulling off a roll in my fucking life. just not safe to hit her on any of those swings. On the little swings, I should say. The big swings are all safe. But these little ones, I went for it then, but I shouldn't have, because if she went for hers, I'd have been dead. Finally had a chance to get some lava on your bitch ass. Lasted all of a millisecond. Yeah. What a waste.
Seek the light, lost one.
What a waste. There's no good opportunity to put lava in her face, I don't think. Managed to fight this fight parry only after 1 billion attempts. Nice, nice. Does seem like parries would be good, but I get wither damage for dodging. And if I do manage to parry her heaps, what do I really get? 1 visceral attack? I don't think it's a good trade-off. Looking up some Space Marine sets. I haven't painted or played in a long time, but I watch various 48k content, including yourself. It's making me want to scratch that itch. Pretty easy thing to get started on, Bray. Everyone says, oh my god, it's so expensive, and it certainly can be. But you want to buy a pack of Space Marines, and you need 6 or 7 paints and a couple of brushes, you know? It's not an overly huge investment to begin. It just can get that way, but then what can't? Gives you flashbacks of Banner Guy in Elden Ring in the Red Swamp area. Fucking Commander O'Neill. Yeah, my first boss in Elden Ring. Wasn't that fun? Yeah, Brad, that happens. Favorite boss in the game? And yes, parry in this fight, it feels so good. It does, it does. Dodging feels really good too, though. So, I don't know. I don't know. I think I will be parrying her second phase at the very least. Because the fucking sword comes out so fast. But I don't think I need to bother in the first. You wanna use fucking range shit, bitch? I got range shit. Gonna sit there and spam me all fucking day? I don't give a fuck. Okay, that ramble fucking hit me hard, didn't it? Jesus. Oh, okay. A little bit of bullshit. I'll take it. Consider to do that combo in a while. Oh. What I get for not parrying enough. Get the timing. Oh. On your knees, bitch. It used my heal and didn't heal me. This fucking game is so full of shit, I swear to God. How do you even launch it like that? Let alone not fix it after 19 patches. I don't even want to play anymore. Just give up. Run over.
Radiance, judgment.
Pudgy bitch. I like the raindrop effects on the ground there. I didn't notice that. That was really, really pretty. Inflation has not actually affected games. We're paying the same amount for games as we were 30 years ago. There's a few problems with that argument, girl. Like, for one, we're not. Certain games are much more expensive than others. And if you take into account the collector's editions and the pre-order editions and all those other extra ways in which they can make money, and then DLC and so on and so forth, and not to mention microtransactions and loot boxes and stuff, video games, statistically speaking, cost way more than they have ever cost before. And the ones that cost the most are free to play. But even if you were to just ignore the statistics that show you factually that you're wrong, you could at least look at it from the angle of the video games industry has grown its user base so much, exponentially so in some cases, that it doesn't need to increase the base price of video games because the customer base has increased so much. So much so that it went from a niche industry that nerds played and made in their garages to the largest revenue generating industry on Earth, with no rivals that come anywhere near it. For a base game, I don't think that's a very good argument, do you? Why would you limit your argument to such a narrow vision when it's completely irrelevant? How much a base game costs doesn't matter if the base game isn't the game. You remember Donkey Kong 64? That was the base game was the game, right? But Assassin's Creed Unity, the base game isn't the game. The base game is a piece of the game. The rest of the pieces of the game come later and cost more. They're not extra. They're just parts of the game. The terminology changed. I feel like, and I don't mean this negatively, but I feel like you were hoodwinked. You were tricked. They got you. Okay. That was their job. Marketing teams of these video game companies that convinced you that video games didn't get more expensive. That's why they broke them up into little pieces and started selling them to you as DLC. That's what happened. That's why a Warcraft 3 expansion smells a little different to the Skyrim horse armor. Yeah? And costs about the same. Okay. You're replying to someone else who was saying it was for a base game? Wait, they had framed the entire argument specifically around the cost of base games? I may have missed that. Inflation has not actually affected games is what I saw, which is just a joke. Paying the same amount for games as we were 30 years ago. Okay. They said $70 for a base game. They said $70 for a game at release. Fair enough. But you didn't specify anywhere in your argument that you were talking about a base game. You specifically said that the price hadn't increased. The price of video games hadn't increased. Not true at all. What's that? What are we looking at? What did I miss? What the fuck were you looking at? File? Is that... Oh, is it in here? Oh. It's from the shorts. No poise damage. I didn't do a short yesterday. I completely fucking forgot. First day I've missed in a while. What the fuck are you looking at? Huh? That's why there's a file that says what the fuck are you looking at. I said, are they really asking $70 for the base game when looking up... Okay, alright. Well, I apologize, girl. There does seem to be additional context there. But I hope you do understand that video games have been affected by inflation. They were just sneakier about it. Surprised I have to pay $70 for Dragon's Dogma 2. Okay. On what platform? Is it on Steam? It is 70. Okay, so the PS5 prices have finally caught on. I guess if you haven't had a PS5, this is news to you. But yeah, is it the first time that a new AAA game is launched at a $70 price point? On Steam, I should say. On PC. You hear about Rockstar's employee's son's friend leaked GTA 6? I don't give a fuck. Not my jam, bro. Don't care. Not a Grand Theft Auto guy. Like, oh, absolutely go, absolutely. Well, this would be setting a new precedent by the sound of it. US $60 for a PC game. US $70 for a PC game. Bringing PC gaming up, bringing PC gaming into the next gen price structure, which Sony set, right? Have any Xbox games sold for 70 yet? Diablo 4's expansion's gonna be 70? Wait, what? Expansion selling for the same price as games? That's weird. No matter what I do, I could not get into GTA 5. Yeah. Shooting people, strippers and stuff. I do respect the writing, the character development, but the gameplay is derivative and boring. I couldn't get into it. Don't care. Not interested. And I don't want to hear about any of that fucking stupid drama and fucking leaks and blah blah blah. It's not exciting, interesting news for me. Don't give a fuck. The super mid title, Forspoken being one of them. Being one of the games that released at 70. Okay. Starfield, that's a weird one because it was on Game Pass. And to play it early, you had to pay a lot more than 70, I think. I don't know. That is strange, but GTA 6 is going to be a minimum 70. Well, it looks like the industry is saying next gen games will be 70, not 60. It's just there haven't been many. But I guess it was going to happen eventually. Us Warhammer fans saw it recently. They increased the price of the DLCs in the Warhammer Total War Warhammer universe to pretty significant backlash. As someone said though, I don't much mind a $70 price tag at all, or increasing the price of DLCs and shit. What I do mind is nickel and diming on top of that. We'll have to see if Dragon's Dogma is planning to nickel and dime. I think they're going to have microtransactions in it. From memory. Capcom don't give a fuck, so next gen games can wait to be played until they're cheaper. Yeah, I mean, all games can wait to be played until they're cheaper, right? That's never changed. Don't have to wait very long either. You don't remember this part of the game? God. It's not the sort of boss fight you can forget.
Seek the light, lost one.
CA fucked themselves royally. More pricing and not fixing the game. I don't know. I don't think I would agree that the game need to be fixed. Personally, I haven't had any issues with it. There may be issues, but then I think all games have issues, and that doesn't really have a lot to do with the DLC structure, with releasing new content for the game. The prices certainly went up, but if CA are to be believed, those are the prices that they need to be selling this shit at if they want to keep supporting it. It's a niche genre. Niche genres always have higher prices, but they're not nickel and diming. There's no microtransactions for skins and shit, so it doesn't bother me too much. Dude, I love this game. Why do so many people hate it? Who? Wait, who hates it? I thought this game reviewed well. Did that change at some point? What's it mixed now, is it? I think this was largely due to performance issues, wasn't it? The rebalancing. Is it destroying the single player experience? Balance is not obtained by rendering everything fun into garbage. I thought it reviewed quite well. Has been mixed since launch. Separate 1 out of 5. Yeah, that is fairly low. But what, the critics gave it good reviews, is that it? What did the critics give it versus the user score? So 75 and 6.8. That's more in line with what I was expecting. There were some performance concerns that I imagine have been like there've been 19 patches in a month. Atrocious. I never felt this angry about game designs and mechanics. I just remember to like it. It's the first game all year that's actively annoyed me. Flaws for art direction. Those awful Souls like I'll ever play. Ever played Salt and Sanctuary? Alright. Deserves way higher. Oh, don't fucking start that shit, cunt, or I'll just smack you right in your fucking mouth and we'll never speak again. Fucking video game dickhead. Every single person on this fucking world wants to spend fucking money to play it and choose how they would like to critique it. They don't need to answer to you, alright? And their enjoyment of the game and their critique of the game doesn't need to affect your enjoyment of the game either. This idea that they deserve something. They deserve exactly what they fucking get, which is exactly what everybody fucking deserves, and that's just the world we live in, alright? There's no other deserve, alright? Plenty of people out there that are gonna judge this game poorly. Why the fuck would you have a problem with it? And to get a 7 or an 8 average, like, if it got a 2, we could start playing the deserve game, alright? Because it would be like, fuck, this is total bullshit, everybody's insane, this game has way... But getting a 7 or an 8 and deserves higher? No, you deserve to be slapped upside down. That's what you deserve. For trying to change other people's minds. Yeah? It's not up to you. It's not for you. You just enjoy your shit. I'm enjoying it. Be true in a world with legit journalists and non-biased opinions. You're wrong, you know it. Well, I was one of those journalists for 10 years. I worked in the industry. And then I've done another, 11 years now of streaming. Critiquing. reviewing. Who the fuck are you? What have you done? I had a feeling that was coming. Fucking whinging and moaning because the game reviewers of the world didn't give it a solid 10 or something, right? I think that's what we could boil this down to. Absolute fucking insanity. Fanboyism crap. I do have a throne, but I'm not using it right now. I'm standing. I think that the basis of this argument is, trash streamer, don't you dare lecture me from your throne when you are wrong. And I think what you really need to take away from this is, I'm wrong, which is, I've been told twice. You are wrong, and you know it. But no attempt was made to explain why I was wrong. All I said was 7 and 8. Average score is absolutely not worthy of the fucking you don't deserve it rhetoric, which is kind of like the Nintendo fanboys with Legend of Zelda and Mario games and stuff. If they don't get a perfect 10, then they're not fucking, you know, the reviewers are on the take or something. I don't know. Also, I think the idea here that that would be true in a world with legit journalists and non-biased opinions. Every opinion is biased. It's an opinion. I don't know what to say, other than I think this motherfucker's a fool. It's not up to me though, is it? It's up to you. Simmons thinks they should die. What do you think? I think we get it. Zero nons. There's usually someone out there that's kind of like, you know, feeling bad for you. Nobody feels bad for you, apparently. Trash streamer, trash chat, I guess. Oh, well, if you've got anything else you want to say before we cut your fucking head off, now's the chance. Although I gotta say, I really like these last words right where they are. Maybe we'll just take those. You're wrong, and you know it, you're wrong. Thank you. You convinced me. Congratulations, Simmons. That's one of my favorite tombstones, I think. That's a good one. Don't lecture me from my throne when you know you were wrong. Don't explain to me why I'm wrong. Just keep telling me I'm wrong.
Welcome back.
Wasn't that Trump's strategy? I'm pretty sure it was. Always indeed, CJ. Welcome back, man. Enjoy your vote in the next fucking execution, baby. The way I approach it, I read the negative reviews, and if they sound like they've been written by an entitled moron, it means the game's at least decent. Fair, fair. I don't read too many myself, because I usually know whether or not I want to try a game, and in my line of work, I want to play it blind. But if there are times where I'm like, well, I'm not going to stream this game, and I don't know if I want to play it myself, maybe I should check it out. Like Neon White, for example, you know? I read a couple of reviews for that. But I've got my places that I go, I've got my videos that I watch, stuff that I know appeals to me, and that helps me. Sometimes a general opinion's okay too, but you gotta know where to cut the shit. This idea that every journalist on the take, I mean, even the idea of saying the journalists are on the take in the context of this argument, right? Very strange. Because the journalists were the ones that were saying this game was very good. And then everybody else is shitting on it, largely due to performance issues and balance changes. The journalist being on the take would support his argument in this case, right? Is your short for the day? I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, I'll mark it, but I doubt it. I find the executions are really difficult to The execution shorts never do well.
Has returned. Welcome back.
It's very hard to get context to an audience that doesn't know what an execution is. Predefined coincidence. Thanks, man. How you going? Just for 11 months. They're also way longer than, you know, the fucking 20 seconds that you want a short to be or whatever. The New Vegas devs were swindled out of their bonuses. Yeah, because they signed a contract that stipulated that they fucking had to reach a certain Metacritic score in order to get paid their bonuses. And that was a ridiculous, unlawful contract creation, I think, and should absolutely have been tried in court. But I don't think they should have ever agreed to it anyway. Oh yeah, Redneck, no worries, man. Fucking oath, dude. You look after you. The fact that you can sub it all blows my fucking mind. Cheers, mate. Good luck with the move. And happy holidays. I don't like aggregate scores. I don't like review scores in general. And I certainly don't like Metacritic aggregate scores. And I don't really like Steam comments either, which are called reviews and actually, more often than not, are just comments. Don't like any of it. When it comes to review, what I really want is to listen to somebody else's experience with the game. No, I want their biased experience, yeah? Biased, I want to see it through their lens. Because typically, they're somebody that I trust and that likes the same sorts of things that I like. I want to get their particular take on it. I don't care what number they give it at the end. That's not relevant. It's really only relevant for people that are like, I only play good games, and if the game isn't at least a 6, I'm not playing it, you know? Which I'm sure all of you have experienced at least once with a film, where like some film gets a 2-star or something, and you're like, wait, I didn't even... Like, you watch a movie and go, it was good, and then you check the reviews and realize it was really low rated, and you're like, I like something bad. Oh no, my impeccable taste. I don't like it anymore. Steam reviews sometimes mean something. Like, I can't think of a game that's overwhelmingly positive that hasn't been a banger. Well, that's true. Yeah, I mean, that's fairly easy criteria, but yeah. Isn't there an upside in reading a review that hyped you for a game when you wouldn't be excited for? If when you tried the game you enjoyed it due to the hype, being influenced to enjoy something always bad? Is being influenced to enjoy something always bad? I'm not sure. Reading a review that hyped you for a game when you wouldn't be excited for it otherwise. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's not how I've ever used reviews. Did Hogwarts Legacy get overwhelmingly positive? Well, that's a good example. Probably Horizon. Probably Final Fantasy VII Remake. The Spider-Man by Insomniac. These are probably examples, Pacify, of overwhelmingly positive games that were just trite crap, mass-produced, homogenized nonsense. But when it comes to most games that I think just launch on Steam, really, it is a pretty good metric most of the time, with the exception of Sony games. Movie and game reviews always fuck up my experience. I think they're very useful. I think there's a reason why we have this shit, and it's because people don't want to spend money on shit that they're not sure if they're going to like. In a perfect world, you would, you know, get to just pay for, like, you would get to enjoy something, and then if you like it, you can pay for it. If you don't, you don't. That's kind of how piracy works. But obviously, there wouldn't be enough profits to keep an industry alive based on that.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Homura Sage. Thank you very much for 63 months. Yes, dude. Never watch reviews because there's some bad games I enjoyed. Yeah, I mean, I know what you mean, but every time someone says I never watch reviews, some fuckwit in marketing at a giant conglomerate umbrella corporation that produces video games gets a giant fucking fat dick because they know they've won. Reviews are there to stop you from spending money on shit based on trailers. And that's what a lot of people do, which is why Anthem sold copies. Anthem should have sold what? 0 copies? Should have been given out to the press and given out to the influencers. And based on the experience that every single person had, it should never have sold a copy, right? And yet it did sell copies. Shit, people pre-ordered it. It wouldn't happen if the review industry was where it's supposed to be. That's what it's there for. I certainly don't want to... Yeah, Cyberpunk's another good one. I'm not saying Cyberpunk was bad for everybody at launch, but I think a lot of people got way too excited about something that they didn't know whether or not it would be something that they enjoyed, would be in a playable state, or would even work on the hardware that they had, you know? So they pre-ordered. Pre-ordered based on hype and based on trailers. Instead of waiting until it had come out and then reading a review. Or at least skimming to get a basic idea of this current situation. I enjoyed Anthem. I bought it on sale to try it and I liked it a lot. Okay. Good for you. As I was just saying, it's okay to have terrible taste. It's a totally normal thing. I don't, but I can empathize. Babylon's Fall is a decent example of reviews stopping sales. Yeah. Well, and with good reason. Babylon's Fall seems like it was total fucking shit. There's another one as well around that time which looked pretty similar. Godfall or something. It's fine for me to shoot and run into a robot. That's exactly what I mean. It doesn't have to be a good game to be worth your time and worth your money. Good game doesn't mean shit to you. And bad game doesn't mean shit to me. Was 100% shit in the end game? Yeah, it was. Absolutely. But it doesn't matter. Play with a friend and we were fucking around. You paid X amount of money and got X amount of fun and entertainment out of it. It's a good arrangement. But it wasn't what was promised. It wasn't what was expected. That's what really changed it for everybody, didn't it? I fell for the marketing for Anthem. I wanted that game to be amazing. My point is, reviews are there because in a perfect world, we would all just wait until a game comes out, until the professionals who get paid and who have practiced critiquing these things can put out their spread, and then we'd go, hey, is this something that I'd like? Not, did it get a 10? Is this something that I'd be interested in? Does this look like the sort of thing that I would want to spend my money on? That we would ask those sorts of questions, but we don't. We would rather just pretend that it's going to be fine. So there's some kind of logical fallacy, I'm sure, that describes it.
Fellow
Denial?
executives, for one of our executioners is returned.
Trash, okay, mate.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
This is where I watch the trash streamer. Yeah. If you want to watch somebody whose opinions are wrong, for reasons we have yet to discover, then come on down. You've come to the right place. Anyone else like the new Tomb Raider games? I never played them, but they looked like the sort of Uncharted style interactive movies that I really fucking hate. So I avoided them. But if you're into that sort of shit, maybe they were very good quality. In my opinion, stream reviews should require higher playtime and minimum characters to prevent people with half an hour taking shit on a game they don't know. Yeah, fair enough. Probably. Ordered it on PS4. Yeah, I heard the PS4 version of Cyberpunk was a little rush. There's need for a number metric for a yes or no question. I say, I used to review in magazines and shit. And we had to put a number down, and we used 100, which was a little better. But the idea was just, I think, it's just because people have a very high opinion of their own opinion, you know. Why would I play a 2? I'm not buying a 2. I don't play bad games. I play 10s. And if games that I like aren't 10s, well, I'm going to get very upset about it. Case in point, fuck bag before. Lords of the Fallen deserves better. Game is too good. People are wrong. Because I liked it. Oh, I'm very sorry, but you're never going to be happy. The world is going to chew you up and spit you out. You're wrong and you know you're wrong. Yeah, okay. I just respectfully disagree. I think I'm right. I think the world is allowed to choose whether or not it likes video game. I think each and every person is allowed to have their own opinion. And I think if we aggregate all of those opinions, and a video game comes out as better than average, we certainly shouldn't be wondering wondering if it deserves better, you know? As I say, there are situations where a game gets review bombed unfairly because of blah blah blah, and it gets shit on, and you know, everybody knows the quality of this game is way higher than the shake it got. Yeah, it wasn't fair. Fair enough. This game doesn't deserve this. There are situations. They're outliers. They're certainly not this. This game didn't deserve a 7? Of course it did. It's fucking jank shit. It should be happy with a 7. This isn't a polished to a mirror sheen fucking experience. And it wasn't really trying to be, I don't think. They were doing a lot of experimental stuff. The stuff that works really works. The stuff that doesn't. And you can't make everybody happy. If you're going to patch the game every fucking day and balance it to make it easier or whatever, people are going to get pissed. You can't make people happy without making other people angry. It's never going to happen. So you got to do what you think's right. Not sure I've ever played a 10. I feel like I've played some 10s. I feel like Bayonetta was a 10, you know? Hard to false. Metal Gear Solid was a 10. I think Mario 64 was a 10, you know? I think there were these games out there that just did everything they were trying to do. Well, they didn't fail at any of their goals. The question is, was Dark Souls a 10? When it launched? No. Retroactively? Maybe. Mario 64 was immense? It was. It did change everything. I was in my friend's living room. A whole bunch of us from school sitting there watching Mario climb a tree and backflip out of it. Blowing our fucking mind. Death Stranding? Interesting one. I'd say Death Stranding was a 9 for me. Because narratively, it had issues. I thought the gameplay was very good and very unique and very clever and very creative, and I fucking absolutely loved it. But Princess Peach? I'm fragile, but I'm not that fragile. Yes, you don't get 10s for that writing video. Sorry, it's not happening. There's no 10 there. We were sniffing our own farts a little bit too much. It got a little bit crazy, and I'm glad you don't care. You know what? I'm glad Hideo doesn't give a fuck and just goes for it. But you don't get 10s. The story in that game was really, really cinematic, really spectacular, had some really good moments in it, but pacing issues, some writing issues, etc. I think there was quite a bit of ambition stripped out of it and stuff as well, with the way the bomb worked and stuff. There were some quirks. Not a 10. Not a 10 when it came out. The way Dark Souls 1 made me feel makes it a 10. Oh yeah, I think it's a 10. But isn't it full of janky shit? Can you really call Lost Italy a 10?
He is an old one.
Outer Wilds, that's a perfect 10, yeah. For me. I think objectively it's a perfect 10. It's set... Again, when we're talking about perfect 10s, I'm trying to be objective. I'm not saying it's my favourite game, so it's a 10. Death Stranding is one of my favourite games. I'm trying to judge it objectively and fairly. Thank you, Damon, by the way. But when I try to objectively critique a game, I say, what was it trying to do? What audience was it trying to hit? That's why Final Fantasy 16. I always say, I liked it. In fact, I loved it, but it wasn't a game for me. But if I were a Final Fantasy 14 fan who thought the story in that game was good and liked side quests, I think it was geared towards them. So who was it? Who was the target audience? Did it achieve its goals for them? Right? Was it? It set out to do shit, and even if I don't like that shit, did it nail it? And compared to all others that it was trying, that tried to do the same thing, did it do it better or worse? Outer Wilds is a very good example of it tried to do this, and this, and it fucking nailed every part of it. You know, I can't think of anything it didn't do perfectly. Elden Ring was a 10, and Death Stranding barely a 7. Interesting. That's a very personal personal choice, I'd say, but yeah. Elden Ring's certainly not a 10 for me. I think I fought the same boss like 18 times. That doesn't get you a 10. But I'd say it was a 9. I'd say Bloodborne was a 10. Sekiro, yeah, I'd probably say Sekiro. I'm trying to think of anything that really held Sekiro back, but I don't think so. I think it was quite perfect, really. I think Sekiro was a 10. Calypso Protocol. Two? I think a 2 is fair, is it? Honestly, personally, a 0. Objectively, I'd try and go for a 2. I think I could sell a 2. Bloodborne's an 8 for me, as is Elden Ring. Some of my favourite games regardless. Favourite moments in gaming without a doubt. 10 story, 9 gameplay, atmosphere, dialogue. Okay, 2 full points off for Bloodborne? What's a 10 for you, Simmons? Yeah, fair enough, relative. I think 14 did that very well. The whole, keep switching classes and leveling it all up and unlocking everything and blah, blah. I know, Ether. I read on Twitter. I talked to him on Twitter. I tried to convince him to stay on 16, but oh well. It's different when you're casting games. You feel very bored. You feel very boring when you get bored, and it's hard to push through. I enjoyed Dead Space. I know you don't like EA, but that game series was good for me. Yeah, I played Dead Space as a kid, man. I thought Dead Space was great. Yeah, not buying a fucking remake, but yeah, I really enjoyed it. I just it's because I hate EA. Like, one of the main reasons I hate EA is because of what they did to Respawn. I can't remember now. One time at work, someone rated me a 3 for customer service. I looked them straight in the eye and said, "Is that out of 10?" I don't know what a 10 is for me. There are too many factors to consider. A numerical score can't encompass everything. Exactly. Why would you... Maybe Shovel Knight better than Bloodborne? At what it's trying to do? Really? Good grief. I disagree. DMC 5? Yeah, I don't know if I'd say it was a 10, but it's probably a 9 for me. Probably because it might have been a 10 before the DLC. The Virgil DLC fell very flat towards the end. I noticed my criteria changes over the years too. Some games really redefine how we look at games. True. Command and Conquer, oh yeah. Don't think I give any game a 10. Well, yeah, that's a perspective as well. Hollow Knight, true, yeah, definitely a 10 as far as I'm concerned. I think there are games, again, because my criteria is, does it achieve what it set out to achieve? Ultima's criteria is it a perfect game? And I guess the concept of a perfect game is the same as the concept of a perfect anything. Can't exist. It's striving for perfection that motivates us, that drives us forward. By that logic, there can't be a 10. Yeah? But I don't buy into that personally. I think there are games that do everything that they intended to do perfectly, that put in the extra effort, that have creativity and innovation and passion, that take the industry further, push it forward. and that obviously have financial and critical success, that loved and adored by all, that change the industry for the better, you know. And I think those games usually are 10s. Bayonetta and Devil May Cry 5. Those took their original concepts all the way through to the fucking end, you know. Resident Evil 2, Hollow Knight, Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Yeah, I wouldn't say that one was a 10. Diablo 4 is the epitome of what started this whole argument. Is it? I'm not sure if that's true. We give DMC 3 a 10 as well. I loved it growing up and I couldn't find a better game. It is fucking amazing, but half of it is the same game. Repeated. I don't know if it's 10. Factorio, that's an interesting one. It's as close to a perfect game as I've ever played. It knows what it wants and it does it damn near flawlessly. There you go, yeah. Fair enough, Adon. Would you say it's with games it's like with IQ tests? The bar keeps going up. I don't know. How many classics are 10s? Ocarina of Time a 10? Link to the Past a 10? Obviously Mario 64. We always talk about Mario 64. Do we talk about Super Mario Brothers? We talk about Super Mario World being a 10. In my opinion, Super Mario World's a 10. Straight up 10. That evolved Mario just as much as 64 did. What can I fault it for, you know? Incredible in every fucking way. Metal Gear Solid 3, absolutely. Metal Gear Solid 2, absolutely. Metal Gear Solid, absolutely. The one that I probably wouldn't say is a 10 is Metal Gear Solid 4, which is my favorite. Yoshi's Island 2, yep. Pac-Man, great call. How is Pac-Man not a 10? Neo 2 top shelf? Yeah, I'd say Neo 2 is a good 8 for me. Yeah. 10 means I can't find flaws no matter what. Fair enough. Tetris? Maybe the 10. It was a 9 its whole life until Tetris 99. Now it's a 10. Tactics? War of the Lion? Either all those games are 10s, or they're all fucking 9s and there's no such thing as a 10. Isn't there? They're not without flaw. What's it matter? Doesn't matter. Doesn't make any fucking difference. What matters is someone out there seeing their favorite game or their new favorite game not arrive where they thought it deserved, and then think that everybody else is insane or wrong or no longer allowed to have their choice, have their say. Just because people are fucking idiots and don't understand what a good game is, or just because they played it like a moron, I could say that, you know, this game's way better if you play it the way I played it than if you play it the way you're supposed to play it. Because the way you're supposed to play it, it's too easy and it ends. The way I'm playing it, it's really hard and way better, and I get to enjoy it in a much more nuanced way. Like, it feels like a really hard Dark Souls game. But then, I didn't need to play Dark Souls in a special way to get that out of it. How could I judge somebody else for not playing it that way? And as a result, having a different experience. That's on the developers, not on them. If everybody was forced to play this game the way I'm playing it, if this was the intended path, I think it would have reviewed a lot better. Probably not. It would be the opposite. You'd have a really low critic score, and a super high user score. Yeah, Ultima. I'm not gonna let Capcom get in the way of that for me, but we'll see. Yeah, my wife plays like 3 games in her whole life, relative. Tetris 99, so Jam fucking
Incinerate
crushes
your
it.
soul with holy
She's
fire
playing
for
in the
this
special. I
abomination.
don't know. She's always there's an extra layer of Tetris 99 champion mode or some shit. Once you get enough firsts or something, which is just all cunts that get first in the normal one. Crushes it in that too. Usually get thirds in that, I think. Oh, third to fifth or something. You rarely get first in that because it's nuts. But watching her is just fucking crazy. Nice. That was quick. I knew that was a terrible idea and I did it anyway. 'Cause I'm an idiot! Whoa! That's new. Okay. Oh, I couldn't see. Little delay on that I wasn't expecting. Fuck. Took me a while to get quite a lot of health. Quite a small amount of health. Took quite a lot of time. But I was mostly focusing on trying to dodge her attacks. It didn't take me long at all, Dark, because for some reason in Australia, how many eyeballs drop and how much these pieces cost seems to be determined by the region that you're in. If there are a lot of people in the region, then it's cranked up, and if there's few, then it's little. I'm in Australia, so apparently, yeah, I just got it was very easy. It was very easy. And I'll stop wearing it as soon as I find something cooler. Here's a 10 for you. VA 11 Hall A. What a soundtrack. It made me staring at my monitor once it ended for a good 5 minutes. Not gameplay. It's got gameplay in it, but it's mostly a visual novel. And the other game that had me like that was Shovel Knight. Fair enough. Okay. Cool. origin story of Tetris. I had no idea about the Tetris story until I watched it on Apple TV. Completely blew my mind that there was even a story. What vape tank? It's a Zeus Aegis, I think. Yeah, one of the Zeus tanks. Nothing special. Hey, Hyro, how are you, man? What's going on, dude? Yeah.
Aberrant child.
Alright, let's get through this phase and see how we go. Just spam fireballs because I can't fucking use them in the next phase anyway. I love how the last two bosses were so easy because I could just use lava. Like this boss has no way for me to use the lava. Oh shit, that was a dumb mistake. So I have to go back to this slow and steady wins the race strat. Oh. That was just a bad run. How big is your TV monitor? I have a 75-inch and a 27-inch OLED, which I'm playing on now. Different screens for different experiences. Normally, this would be on the big screen. This is a big screen game. But I'm trying to get my standing setup going. I don't want to see it. I've enjoyed my couch gaming setup, but I need a break from it. Oh, I fucking love my OLED. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Can't get enough. Trying to squeak in a little closer and see if... Any progress? Not really. I played Yakuza 0 Midler and finished it. And I fucking loved it. And the ending was incredible. Everything about that game was amazing. The writing was super fucking good. The combat was pretty weak, but forgettable. I did play it on hard. It was kind of annoying. But it was just a phenomenal video game. And I fucking loved it. This is some good streams. It's really hard to stream, man. I fucking went on forever. The numbers were killer. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. I wanted to go and do Kiwami. I want to see Majima. I see my boy. The intro for Majima in was a chapter 2 or something was like one of the best fucking moments in video games, I think. Really, really high quality shit. But yeah, it's a very difficult game to stream for me, and because I take so long to do everything anyway, you know. And there's so much to do. And I'm not sure if I'll stream Kiwami or if I'll eventually just play it myself. We'll see. But just know that I'm glad I did stream it, at least one of them, you know, and become a part of the series. Become someone that can say, I get it. I understand why you cunts go crazy for it. Thanks, Dave. No worries, man. Take it easy, bro. I'll see you soon. Just gonna let it have me now. Story of Kiryu and the story of Ichiban Kusa has the focus on the... What are we talking about? Oh, you're talking to fucking Simmons, but we didn't add him. Use threads, you cunt. Or I'll slap you. Finished Gaiden and Ishin recently. They were pretty good. Oh, yeah? Nice. I've heard good things. I love the stories of Yakuza, but the gameplay's too goofy and over the top for me. I like goofy and over the top, so it's alright with me. But, don't start me, AK. I'll fuck you up. But, I understand. It's to taste, for sure. Oh my god, really? I can survive 2 of those hits though. Ah. Oh shit. Moron. Ah! I can melted her there. Finished what? What? I don't know if Cody finished it. Oh. Cyberpunk. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah.
In Radiance Judgment.
Yeah. I already did Cyberpunk before the new stuff come out this year. So there's a full playthrough, except for the last VOD, which wasn't saved, so the ending's gone due to an error in Naga. But yes, I loved Cyberpunk. I wanted to play it while it wasn't popular, you know. And I wanted to play the best version of the original game. I got in before the DLC, when no one else was playing it. Which ending did I go for? Oh, I'd really rather not answer that question, Adon. You had your chance to watch. You missed it. You had the show, and then a month and a half of the VOD living on Twitch after that. At this point, there's just too many people that haven't played it yet, you know? And there always will be. I want to ruin it for them. Fuck sake. I can't get it tonight. What am I at? 4 hours? Fucking hell. I'm bugged. This is why I shouldn't work 2 days in a row. I just get too tired. Can't keep up.
Seek the light, lost one.
Didn't watch you to spoilers. I'm currently in my own playthrough. Fucking loving it though. It's so good, isn't it? I think you'll enjoy my playthrough if you ever get a chance to watch some of it, lady. My character was right up your alley. Yeah. Well, there'll be no ending, but everything else is there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wow, that was close. I got clipped by that, Whoa! You ate that? That was heavy. You're not supposed to eat those. Unless you're already doing a move that increases your poise or something. Fuck you, bitch.
Seek the light, lost one.
Put some fucking shoes on, you bogan. We're throwing out little quips at each other. I'll seek the light. You seek a fucking ABC shoe mart. Bitch. Enough of this cunt.
Well now, he is an old one.
You know, Wowder.
Almost as old as me.
Oh, hey, bro. Oh, it's going, man. It's just boss grind city. You try parrying
Seek
for a
the
while.
light, lost one.
You stand and play. It's easier to stay focused while standing. No. No. It's it's good for my body.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Sun Sangin? Just gifted tier 3? You crazy son of a bitch. Saladino, my friend. Welcome back to the expletives. This time, for 52 months, as an executioner. Happy hunting, my friend. May your blade be swift. Speaking of 10s, post 2.0 Cyberpunk plus Phantom Liberty is close to that for me. I genuinely didn't believe they'd be able to turn that ship around. Really? Lightfellow. That's very interesting. I mean, it was a good 8 for me or something beforehand. I'd be very interested to see, yeah, where it goes. I had one. I had one, lady. It just doesn't work anymore since Freemobot updated and changed the way triggers work. I just need to fix it. I just haven't got to it yet. There'll come a time. I got a few. Pyro's giving me new scrolls for the gifts and stuff as well. I need to get motivated again. I don't usually do a lot towards the end of the year. More of a early in the year thing for me. At this point, I'm thinking about summer, I'm thinking about beaches, I'm thinking about cigar, I'm thinking about booze, you know. I'm not so worried about upgrading. Especially after the whole exhaustion of YouTube. Lately.
Gotta get my head right. I need a good relax. Get my head right. Ow. Almost a perfect phase one. Out of mana. I've not run. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Not run out of mana on this phase yet. But that's a first. Not bad. Not bad phase one. Shit. My bad. That was my bad. Misjudged what attack was happening. What was that? June. He's again. Getting those two confused. It's very, very silly. Ooh. Thought I dodged that. Decent run. Sick boss. Sick boss.
Judgment.
The sword's all broken and shit. It was. I didn't notice the broken sword. The shards of Isildur's sword. Narsil? I remember you saying last time you expected Judge Cleric to be more bloody and evil rather than holy. Is the design of Phase 2 what you expected in the first place? Yeah, exactly. But I thought it would be because she had been corrupted. Not because she had chosen, from what I can tell, to use Adir's power to defeat him. So, it is aesthetically what I expected, but not at all what I expected narratively. Which is cool. I thought she'd be the same as Peter. Oh. Pushing it.
Oh! Hits me quite a bit harder. My heals back. Just use these fireballs to get some health. If I can hit it with them. Fuck. That hit me? Oh shit. That hit me. My bad. Thought the dodge was good. Whoa! I did not know there was 2 rows of that. Why? Really, really dumb dodge fuckery. I don't understand why I'm so bad. This is I did Tancred the way I did and Reinhold. This really shouldn't be anything. The liquid death from the hands is so sick looking. I agree. I agree. The sword in one hand and the staff in the other remind me of like an evil Gandalf. I love that vibe. It's really cool. Big fan. Oh my god, she did it. Was it 2 1-2s? I haven't seen that yet. Out of mana. Out of stamina, sorry. Uh-oh. I misjudged that. Misjudged that too. She's just not doing her move. Oh my god. You're a bitch. I can do something. I thought I had you with either the arrow. Yeah, there's the arrow. And there's the going up in the air. I could have sworn they were coming earlier. Not quite my tempo. Didn't use barely any mana this time. I wonder if I can use the mana in the second phase for the shield, maybe. Don't know if it will help much in terms of damage mitigation, but anything would help here. Unless it's just holy. It might be. Go into the left on that and get the attack, I think. 1, 2. Much of a pussy to get it. That's gonna be really hard. I was thinking I could pull that off. Get that cheeky hit in there. But I couldn't make it work. I think I can now. She's got so much health, man. Oh shit. Just cut me up. That was explosive. Oh, yep, that's that. That one. That explodes now. Oh, is that too early? Oh my gosh, you can teleport. That's new. Ah! Ah! Oh. Oh. Okay, did the staff just come back? Okay. Very interesting. Oh shit. Fucked it up, fucked it up. Whoa, that was sick. Okay, phase 4, we'll call that. It's about halfway. Bloody hell, there's a lot to it. There's a lot to it.
In Radiance, judgment.
Pirate Software gifted me a sale. Yeah, he dropped a 20 pack the other day, Zell. How good's that? Maybe you copped into that. Or maybe he was special and got pulled out. I know you know him. Good to see you, by the way. How are you, man? Do you find the bosses in this game up till now memorable? Yeah. I mean, I spent 8 days on Tancred. I'm not going to be forgetting that cunt for a while. And he would be the one boss that I've fought, technically. All the others would be categorized as mini-bosses, I think. This would be the second boss. In kind of like the same way, you know, Dark Souls bosses are Nito and Ornstein and Smorg, and you know, there's little stuff along the way, but Iron Giant or Iron Golem doesn't really compare, you know. They're little bosses. There's little bosses and there's big Moonlit Butterfly and all that sort of stuff. Mini bosses. These are real bosses. Boss got better halfway through second phase? Yeah, well, yeah, they have a habit of that. The Tancred just before Japan was the most piece of shit fuck robbed boss fight I've seen you done. An ant dick sliver of HP, right? And to die to a fucking bullshit clip as well. Like, I dodged out of that. I know I dodged out of that. It was dodgy shit. And I proved it was dodgy shit later by having certain areas of the ground still have lava damage, even though the lava texture had ended or disappeared. Just dodgy shit. This doesn't seem to have much of that. It's just brutal. It's just proper fucking brutal. But, I'm getting there. I wonder if I can actually... I want to try that next time. I think I might be able to get... she does an AoE? Oh my god, really? What was that? Nowhere fucking near me. Just kill me.
Seek the light, lost one.
I can't follow you on that train of thought, light fellow. You've gone too far. Oh. This fucking cunt. Alright, I want to try something new. Oh. It works. I was too... She does an AoE there? But it's a very close range AoE. That's going to smooth this phase out a lot faster. Oh my god. It's just that one part of the fight where she's available for it, but it'll be huge. Probably get a little bit on there as well, to be honest. Bitch, can you fucking please? I think it's worth trying to put a lava font down there. Setup time's a bit much. Anything to get this phase down a bit faster. Alright, game. Alright, game. Fair enough. Heals don't go through in that phase, but damage does. Fine. I don't know why I misjudged that so badly.
In Radiance, judgment.
Wargaming group chipped in for a resin 3D printer for a mate. And when we want something, we just pay him in alcohol. Fantastic. Fuck Games Workshop and their prices. They outsourced our 3D printing. It's great. Is Paris alright? Not too bad. Pretty awesome, Scurvy, baby. You guys are 3D printing your Warhammer stuff more now than buying it? Or planning to? Do you think that's the future of it? Nah? I could have got in and tried to melt her face again, but I was too far away. Fine. Oh. Yeah, okay, yeah, you got some reach. Just shoulder pads for certain chapters? Okay. Yeah, don't parry that last hit on that, but I can parry the others, I think.
Seek the light, lost one.
Bases, we have made our own epic scale 40k armies, but that's just for Sun. We have a lot of 6mm scale scenery. Okay, cool. It's good to do custom shit. I love it. Yeah, that's great. Printing's very common these days if you actually want to have a big army to play. All the models for prints are available and free online. Really? I thought you would have had to buy those. That was a nice hit. Definitely cleaned up this first phase now. Whoa. Fucking finally hit me, did ya? Oh my god. Later on, fella. Have a good one, mate. Oh. The Samus that's in the channel art, yeah, it was 3D printed. Fuck yeah, really nice. Unless you want to play in a store at a tournament or something, or you have to actually have, you can't use printed bottles for that or something. Interesting. Oh, I was too close that time? Ah. Lava melt to elbow, eh? It's really fucking expensive and really hard to pull off, but it cuts. It does the same thing the fireballs do, way quicker.
Seek the light, lost one.
Yeah, I don't know, Scurvy. Said I. Sorry, mate. I don't know. Thane's telling the story. They have to be something like 80% GW model. Even people back in the day that kit bash things couldn't play sometimes. Really? Oh, so there are rules. 80% Games Workshop. Interesting. There's a lot of people who are willing to rat you out. Oh shit. Gets like that, does it? Oh damn. You going for it? Yep. Right, stay back. That's just perfectly fine. Finish it off. Okay. Shit, the little radiant fuckers are getting me. Wah! Oh, for fuck's sake, what was that? Stop me with her foot. He's not dead.
Seek the light, lost one.
Not dead, apparently. It's a FromSoft game? No. Similar Soul. It's a Souls-like game. That's the genre now. And they don't all look like Souls games. Souls-like means more than... These are very, very... Call them the plagiarist Souls-likes. Not the right term. Some like copycats. They don't just take the essence of a Souls-like, but just about everything. They certainly try and create a new genre. But it started to get quite convincing. This is probably my favorite of all of them, I think. Oh my god! Fucking rolling, you dumb cunt. How the fuck are you seeing? Alright. Alright. Still present with Liza P? Yeah, for now, I think. Yeah. Unfortunately, Liza P, as fun as it is, just
Lost
doesn't have the level design of the world building that I crave, you know? There's no mystery. There are questions in Liza P, for sure, but there's also a cricket that explains things to you when you walk out, you know? I like the questions. Why is she using fire? And calling it holy fire? Don't get me wrong, there is absolutely mystique and mystery in Liza P. The King of Puppet and Romeo, you know, what's going on with those two? Why did Romeo act like he was my friend? Oh, I just missed a good opportunity to make this run a little easier, didn't I? You know what, just kill me, I don't care anymore. Hey Key, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? It is late. It's getting on, isn't it? Cheers, mate. Fresh run on New Game Plus. What the fuck does the title say, cunt? Am I supposed to put it in the title and then answer every fucking question that comes in?
Seek the light, lost one.
Brother? Huh? Eddie? Taking up my real estate. It's fucking questions that can be answered. Oh, looking at the screen. The cricket, man, yeah. I don't know. I don't think the mystique and the mystery was the focus for that one, you know? A little bit of it. I dodged and attacked. That's the dodge and attack. Know how to deal with that combo by now, but I apparently still get stuck on it. Was some kill range on that? Because the first one didn't parry it block, that's why. Oh, that's just it. It's over.
Seek the light, lost one.
Excuse me, I'm on phone, title is small. Fucking don't give me that shit, cunt. Every fucking cunt with that. I watch Twitch on a phone. I know how to fucking check a title on it, alright? Title is fucking small. Jesus Christ. Why can't you just say, oh yeah, I'm a dumb cunt. I should have fucking read the fucking title on my fucking phone. Eddie? Huh? I'm not really angry at you. I'm angry at the game. I'm taking it out on you, okay? Still. Come on now. Thanks, Eddie, baby. Appreciate it.
Someone has constructed
Now, well played, sir. Appreciate it. Oh. I was waiting for that one. Fucking get fucked, bitch. Am I Umbral? I can't even tell anymore. Ow. Fuck. Oh. Should I be trying to get to this staff and finish it off? I don't think so. If I could die trying to get to it.
In radiance, judgment.
It can be killed though. Hey badass, how are you, man? Welcome back, fucking Eddie. Agreed, gimme. Getting there, Bob. I'm just not sure what to do now, you know? Once you get to that fourth phase, am I supposed to fucking start going for that stuff? Or is that just a fucking red herring? I don't think it's... She's on my dick the whole time. I don't think I can get it down. Maybe if I pop, like, spells at it? But it's looking rough. Oh, shit. Oh, you tricked me. I knew it. I knew you'd do it now. You dirty mole. It's getting pretty clean. Yeah. The first phase has got a shortcut now. That's helpful.
Seek the light.
And it's a bit
lost
embarrassing
one.
to not notice until midstream that you got a little handful on your face. Oh! Again? Ah. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting to check before the show. I wouldn't want to make anybody too focused on this when you're supposed to be focused on this, you know? Distracting. I have been known. Be a little distracting. I apologize. Won't happen again. It might happen again. Oh yeah? Her elbow, was it? Whatever. Died with 5 heals in the bank because I wouldn't fucking use one.
In Radiant's judgment.
Enhanced experience seek. Good on you, man. You're crushing it. I think it's probably a good time for a break. Right. I'm getting a good fucking flow down now. I just need to bring it home. Let's take a bit of a break. Let's put some fucking tunes on. What are we listening to? What are we listening to? I don't usually have any trouble picking tunes. I'm looking through the Armored Core 6 soundtrack, trying to remember which song I loved. I guess I loved them all. Enjoy the tunes. Enjoy the graveyard. We're back in a minute. Fresh cup of tea. We'll keep doing this shit. Hopefully we get the bit. Cheers. Move along. fucking feet hurt. They've had enough. All right. Got a tea, got a little snack. Lovely lemon shortbreads that I can tell you past muster. Probably stand for like 3 hours max. My back would hurt. My back's actually amazing. My back and my neck and my shoulders, so much fucking better. It's incredible how much better everything is. But just the balls of your feet, you know, just fucking standing too long. I don't know if they'll get better at this or not. It just feels like the same sort of feeling you get when you walk too much. I did do a lot of walking in fucking Japan, so maybe it's like, yeah, that. I don't know. Maybe I do need to just alternate between standing and sitting a bit, but it's such a fuck around. Imagine having a functional back. I didn't think I did have a functional back. I thought I had a fucked back, but apparently not. Your back's better because it's doing its job properly. Holding up my body. Yeah. And I did, although the last month I've been pretty slack, for the last year I have been working out and boxing and getting myself bigger, and not bigger, but you know, like I'm putting a little more meat on, certainly around the fucking midriff, let me tell you. And, you know, standing more and exercising more and using my muscles more so they don't fucking atrophy. So I think it's all starting to pay off. Boxing, yeah, I had to stop, but there's a new boxing joint has opened up in the ruins of the old boxing joint. So I'm probably gonna get signed up for that soon. Try standing on your hands? No, well, I mean I would, but then I gotta play with me fucking feet. And I can't even play well with me bloody hands, so what chance do I have, you know? Activity carpet is great with the standing desk. It has shapes on your feet. Yeah. I've got one. I've got the original one, actually. I don't know if you can see it, but yeah, it's got stuff on it. It's ergonomic and all that jazz, but it doesn't stop your feet from getting tired. No. I'm not sure if it does for other people. It's certainly nicer on the feet. I think it has allowed me to stand longer and move around more. But yeah, no, they still get tired. Unless I'm doing it wrong. You be a beast playing with your feet. Don't know if you've tried. Yeah, fair enough. Haven't put on your gaming slippers. I do have these slippers here, but maybe I need to try some new ones. It gets better for your feet, or they get more numb. Yeah. Can't really tell which one. Could be either. Some days are just a little harder than others. I usually have a day off in between as well, but then Saturday and Sunday I'm doing both days, so maybe it's stacking up. Kitchen mat. Stick rubber makes standing one spot for hours much more. I'm on an anti-fatigue mat. This is specifically and ergonomically designed for this. It's also thick rubber, I think. And this has absolutely made it much more bearable. It just still hurts. Just didn't get rid of it completely, you know? As I said, taking a break at 4 hours and sitting down for 20 minutes and then going for another 4 that'd be the way to do it, I think. Like a pleasure, Legionnaire, man. I love doing the weekend streams because I get to see people that don't usually get to watch during the week. It's my favorite time to stream. Absolutely. Especially this one because Xander has to go to bed early this night. Aha. So I get the whole fucking night. But I don't think I'm going to stream the whole night tonight, though. Probably do another hour, and then I'm going to go watch Age of Empires 4 games. Because it's also Sunday. And then I'll try and do some painting stream tomorrow. Or something. A little bit now. A little bit. But he's actually played it more by himself without me than with me. Because he can now. Which is a nice turning point, isn't it? He's also got Mario RPG, Mario Wonder, and the Bluey game, so he's a bit distracted. And I don't think he's not really in a super gaming... Well, I mean, it depends. He's been playing Wobbly Life lately. I don't know. He plays it a bit. Doesn't play it a lot. I don't think those kinds of games, like Mario Wonder and Spider-Man, especially not Mario RPG, I just don't think they're his kind of games. He likes trash on fucking Steam. You know, all those little fucking Gang Beasts, fucking Henry Stickman, fucking Stick Fight, fucking Wobbly Life, whatever the fuck that is, Super Frog or whatever, all that shit. There's a whole genre of them out there. Too easy for him? Quite the opposite, I think. They're challenging. And unlike his old man, who's very much, if it's not challenging, it's not a game, he's quite the opposite. Doesn't get into the hard stuff. Oh, that twice. I can't believe it.
Seek the
The streams are
light,
great. Makes my overnight
lost
shifts
one.
go so fast. Thanks, man. Cheers. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thanks for subbing. Very nice of you. We all rebel in our own ways. Yeah. I don't know. It's just not... some of his mates are into, you know, hard games. Or competitive games like Rocket League or Fortnite, stuff like that. He's just... You've inspired me to stand in my security booth. I'm up to 40 minutes before I sit down. Good on you, man. Good on you. Good. I don't know if you get the neck and shoulder pain or the back pain, that sort of stuff. It's been day and night for me. Absolutely. But
Aberrant
I have
child.
something to do while I'm doing it, so it's a
You
little easier.
won't.
If you're just standing there watching me, it's going to be a bit harder. Fighting bosses and shit. But you get to wear shoes, I'm sure, as well. I guess... Oh, I did it again. Forgetting to use this moment to drill. Can we reset here? Thank you. Saw that coming. That's the 5-hit banger. Alright, now we can play again. Oh, she's still fucking doing dumb shit. Alright, can we play now? Oh my god! I just didn't think I was in range of that. Or anywhere near it, to be honest with you. And I could have sworn I blocked that. My god. Didn't much when I was a kid. I played everything on easy, even though I loved Final Fantasy back then. Yeah. I don't remember games giving me a choice. But I wonder, I must have chose easy sometimes.
Seek the light, lost one.
Get back pain after a while, a lifetime of punching over a computer. Do you do any working out, any weights or anything? Because I've found my posture after I do weights correct. So much easier. I just don't slouch as much. Start. The muscles just sit in a different spot, you know? A lot, like just naturally, organically. Which I didn't expect. Well, games like Halo? Oh, fair. Okay, see, I always did Halo and Legendary. So yeah. If there was a difficulty select, I went for easy. Fair enough. Yeah. Then I did Legendary with a friend, not solo. But I was choosing hard, you know, I was trying to make things harder back then. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Very good meltage. I don't think I can do the heavy on her there. I thought I could. I'm starting to feel like I can't. Fuck you. Shit. That last hit was too much. Everything else was fine, I can handle it. Ask for that. Oh my god, there was a bomb there. Oh, I knew that was finally gonna hit me. Hey, Kennedy, welcome back. Thanks, Sam. Okay. Alright, so ignore the staff. Which is just doing, she's just got it set on set and forget, right? And set and forget explosions. Yeah, that's a great staff. I'll give me one of them. But if I do anything, like try and attack the staff with fire or something, I think I'm fucked. Woo. Okay, I love it. Another staff. Now we keep moving again. It's a pretty chill keep moving phase, I think. Rather than trying to destroy the staff. Oh shit, I didn't keep moving. Pushed it. I think I can get that though. Probably not worth popping the heal on. Like I could maybe heal through it. Nah, I'll do that anyway. 'Cause I tried to hit her when I know you cannot go for the hit there because of the start. That's big learning and huge progress though. So I think we're good. What arc are you from? Oh, right. Which is, I would never have ever understood that question either, Sam. It required a lot of context. Mr. Jazz Hop's one of those cunts that's got a fucking story going in their head the whole time, and as far as they're concerned, everybody else is watching it, you know? They're listening too. No need to read the meme. Oh, Arc. You meant Dragon Ball Z Arc because my name is Sun Saiyan. Right, yeah. I was also thinking about what my name is at that particular moment. Legionnaire, welcome back. Hey, dude. No, of course. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. You're going to be re-enabling the Metro in Cyberpunk finally? Oh, good. You didn't see that coming a mile away, Gruffles? The writing was certainly not on that wall, was it? Okay. You know what? Let's just not have that one. Really good time to have Prime,
Seek
Legion.
light, lost one.
I had to clutch out a few last-minute prezzies. Xander's got a list on the front door outside telling Santa that we won't be here for Christmas, but with the address that we will be at. And keeps adding things that he wants. Things that mostly I can't get. But I can always Amazon some shit if he adds something. And Amazon's like, we'll arrive before Christmas, you know, that sort of thing. Which is, I gotta say, it's pretty fucking handy. Get melted. Love it. Now we do this little dance. Yeah, I gotta stop going for the heavy like I did with Thancred. I don't think it's worth it. Moron. Love the superhero landing, it's pretty good. Do it again.
Seek the light, lost one.
Have you ever tried to channel the radiant fury of Arias? Mr. Shock Fury? Because if you haven't, I would recommend those in glass houses and all that. Okay? You don't have any lived-in experience. As a servant of Arias. You don't know. It's a lot, okay? Did you say fuck then? I thought I heard a fuck. If I were the ref, I'd have said, yeah, no, you dodged that one. But I ain't the ref. So here we are. Okay, yeah. She just keeps going, huh? That was me being a little over-eager, I guess. Oh. One little tiny dot of damage then took half my health. All over.
Seek the light, lost one.
Nice dodge there. I love hitboxes like that. Non-facetiously. Now stomp. AoE. Creates a circle around us to do battle. Fucking hate this shit. Cool. I doubt it. But cool.
Seek the light, lost one.
Cannot believe I'm now after a really fucking good progress run, I'm fucking trapped in purgatory again by dumb shit. By oh, you didn't dodge within 0.1 millisecond of the fucking frame window. Okay, all right, didn't I? I thought it was pretty good. Oh, my fucking controller's given up.
Seek the light, lost one.
Oh, Right. So, like that. That. Green. Green's my one. I haven't really gotten to the point where these paddles are something that is helpful to me rather than a hindrance, but I haven't really tried either. Happy Sunday, Tal. What's going on, cunt? How you doing? We are balls deep in Strat fucking city over here. Oh yeah. Some sick parries there. Did you just fucking leap out of that? It was not ideal for me. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's the first time I grabbed her, and as expected, no fucking damage, like just completely useless. It was the first time I got enough parries in. Is that it? Oh, good. That transition in the tunes there, really nice. Am I still doing heavies there? I don't think so. Ow. I just fucking had to do it, didn't I? I had to try and thread that little needle. Ow. That one clipped me. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Like from a church painting? I swear there are actually church paintings of her. Had those remapped to up, right, left, down, so I can use them without taking my fingers off the sticks and never go back to normal controllers, especially for Elden Ring, switching weapons and spells while staying on the run. I'm spoiled with them. It's exactly what I'm using them for. The difficulty I'm having is that I accidentally hit them more than I intentionally hit them. Is this comparable to New Game Plus Plus or above? What fucking language does this cunt speak? Is it like pre-15 or something? Is this a Zoomer dialect that I just am too old to ever be able to comprehend? Can't make sense of it. Is it New Game Plus Plus or comparable? Can I get a Boomer translation, please? Or comparable? I just felt and saw that the game genre was the same. Comparing it to FromSoft, felt and thought that the game genre was the same. Right, but what does that have to do with New Game Plus Plus? As opposed to New Game Plus or New Game Plus 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 Plus. Why New Game Plus Plus specifically? Did you pick one at random or? Is the question, is the normal difficulty of this game comparable to New Game Plus Plus in Dark Souls? Is that what we're saying? When you graduate from finishing any Dark Souls or Elden Ring, you get a more challenging difficulty. Really? As a professional video game player who specializes in Souls games, I wasn't aware of this. Tell me more. Fuck it again. Oh wow. That worked out pretty well though. Never had that combo. Totally saved the run. Okay, now pissed it away again. Alright. Pissed it again.
Seek the light, lost one.
The buttons don't work. All of a sudden. Let's do it.
Hold still, my
I had a feeling this might be going down at some point.
I'm trying to measure the space between your molar and your jaw. This caliper, no cause for fear. No, it doesn't hurt. It only helps me measure how much skin you have. Oh, and the time
Yeah, I think we could leave it at when you graduate from finishing any Dark Souls or Elden Ring, you get met with a more challenging difficulty. I mean, I don't know. This will be a personal one. For me, some cunts are just too dumb to let them live. But, it ain't up to me. It's up to you. Live or die. Make your choice.
Refreshing for me, yeah. No, don't you cry. And don't call Miriam, she's my alibi. Oh, let me check your toes out. Aren't your toenails cute? And red aside.
The Wii's coming in so far. There's a few nons trailing behind. Fairly divisive. to kill. People who are Would you like to put in a vote for or against your own execution? Ja or nein und nein? I option. I'm very sorry, Mr. Jazzhop. As much fun as you are. Lord Setite and a dedicated crew of others have had enough. And you must unfortunately die. Any last words? I said words, not pictures. Jesus fucking Christ. This cunt doesn't understand a word I'm fucking saying. Probably for the best in the end. We were only going to hate each other. Has expanded. Yeah, I could have called it, yeah. Let them know you can ask for a resurrection. I prefer to let them figure that part out on their own. Wheat, chaff, all that. You like him? Fair enough. I just wanted to know what he was talking about. I don't think we ever got an answer, did we? Is this comparable, New Game Plus Plus or comparable? Bitch, are you on fucking ice skate? Just on the pie, thank fuck. God. The idea that you'd see a person like that and think to yourself, what we need right now is to hear him speak more. Now, you're a glutton for punishment. That said, I did want an answer to the question. Maybe we would have got one. I don't think we were going to be able to comprehend any answer we did get. Big damage from the lava, yeah, that's our little trick so far. I didn't think we could get it off on this one, but it's happening. She just fucking taunted again. I won't have it. I won't have it.
Seek the light, lost one.
It's the first phase from the past when they banished the god, and phase 2 from her now corrupted form. I mean, I like that you're thinking out of the box. That's certainly an interesting take. Given that right here, she's already in her second phase. Are we walking into a memory? I hadn't considered that. I was thinking that, yeah, she is the way she is. And she changes during the fight. But the idea that we've landed and we're looking around like we've gone back in time to a different place hadn't occurred to me at all.
Aberrant child, you will know peace.
But given the setting, it would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? I like it. I like it a lot. I think I'll run with that. A Radiant Sentinel. This is back in another time. Is it? Where are we though, location-wise? That I'd love to know. I think someone had mentioned maybe we're in a different place, but I don't know why it hadn't really occurred to me that we weren't where we were a moment ago at the top of the mountain. It really just hadn't crossed my mind. How curious. Shit. Oh, yeah, cool. All right. I like to think she's always been corrupt. Once she's weakened enough, the corruption consumes her more. That ignores all of the evidence that was just put forward,
Seek
though, right?
the light, lost one.
Maybe the answers lie in the Umbra Realm? A lot of Heldry and battle standards around. It feels like a battlefield of some sort. It absolutely does. Could be the, as Keys suggests, it could be the day that they banished Adir. They finally fought him back and sealed him away. We do land there, but yeah, we instantly get transport. And you do look around like, where am I now? Where have I been taken? Into the memory of. I dig it too. It's really cool. I want to check one thing. Have I seen that before? And if so, where? Look at these big cunts. All of them with squiggly tentacles coming out of their mouth, right? Every single one? I don't even have to change anything. These are just all wicked screens on their own. How long ago was Adir sealed away? Do we have a timeline? Not one that I've been able to establish yet. Not long enough for there to be tapestries and mosaics and things, but it could be 10 years, it could be 100. Possibly the thorns from her power? Doesn't really give me thorns vibes. More like branches, less bramble, but maybe. Maybe they were actually Adir's demons and they were fighting them, and that's what they looked like. It doesn't match up with any of the other Adir stuff, and it doesn't explain why they'd be in the Umbral Realm, unless of course they died and went there.
Light, lost one.
Potential effects from living in the Umbral Realm too long? Could be, but then why do none of the ones outside of that fight have it? None of the other ones have got it, right? First you face the facade, then the true form. Again, this is the problem. As Keys has correctly pointed out, she's already there, and she's in her... we were looking at this earlier. She was in her... I was saying, why is she in this form? I was just thinking it was like a game bug or something. I guess I just don't trust this game enough to be clever. Clearly it is. I didn't take into consideration the environment that the first part of the fight takes in. I completely forgot. And as I pointed out before with the flicking... I'm not really focusing on any of that when I'm in the middle of a fight. But that is a very astute observation, and it fundamentally changes the way I feel about this fight. For the better. I thought she was getting like a "now I'm really mad" moment going on. Why would she want me to fight the radiant version of her? Killing it, Keys. I love it. People in the arena, the extreme corruption coming from her make you hallucinate seeing her in that radiant. Unless you have any evidence to suggest so, I don't think so. Maybe the chapel and this area, mountains could appear. You first fight the facade like her projection, the ideal. Yeah. There's two questions there: how and why. Okay. Forget where I was for a second now. Oh. Oh, are you kidding me? As always. Why do I bother going for the clutch little hits? I don't understand. Just an idiot. It's always gonna, no matter what the fuck damage you do, it's always gonna leave her on 1 fucking HP of health, right? That's video games. Trying to squeeze in that extra hit. It's only ever gonna cause me pain. Straight in the gut. This battlefield's more like a hilly play. Absolutely, with the banners of her army strewn everywhere. And this shit was built on top of that battlefield. It's possible. The problem there is that we're actually on top of a fucking, well, we're not on top of a mountain. We're on the side of a mountain. I don't know if you can see, but unless this mountain grew up in this place, like fucking the Dragon Reborn, then it's certainly possible. Well, that's like going a little bit too long. That fucker just killed me. I don't understand. The arrow comes down the middle, does no damage. The arrows start coming around. They do damage there. They don't do damage anywhere else. Until they turn into bramble. There's a weird bit of damage there. Like a little AoE that comes out of the central arrow
Seek
that
the
deals
light,
damage, doesn't it?
Lost one.
Could a deer's hand raising from the earth have rearranged the surface? Again, it totally could. Do you have any reason to suggest that it might have? A deer's hand could have risen straight into a giant bumhole and tickled it. But I have no reason to suggest that that might be the case. There's nothing that's pointing in that direction. I haven't seen a giant bumhole. Making random shit up to try to justify what we're seeing. That's not how this works. You need to find shit and then piece it together, right? Did you just jump? Did you just do a little bunny hop? Don't know how I didn't see that coming. The deer's hand came much later after his banishment.
Seek the light, lost one.
The thing I know about the hand specifically is it is not actually a deer's hand, but a representation of his rage and his malice coming through, and proof that he can reach across the dimensions, so to speak. A hand is probably a good symbol for I can reach you still. Oh my god. I expect to not hit every parry and to get some block. I do not expect to take damage. I'm too tired. I just can't keep any focus.
Seek the light, lost one.
Right, Franz. Well, when they give you that information, they would also give you the information to say that, you know, when the hand rose, the world was reshaped or whatever. Presumably. Focus, focus, focus. How much health she got left again? Again, you see it again? Again, no matter what the fuck the number is, every time I throw a fireball, it apparently reduces her to 1 HP exactly. Insanity. the game just not good at math, and it's like, yeah, it's around about 1. We'll just drop it off there to be safe. Or does the amount of damage a fireball deals change based on the health remaining in the enemy? Yeah, we got that part, Acid. It was the change of arena that was causing some curiosity. I didn't realize we had left this mountaintop in favor of a grassy knoll. Not buying it. Fucking they explode, of course, yep. A bit of my health back. Save these for heals. Oh my god, the rain. Everything is just maximum range. Doesn't matter where you fucking are. If she's pointing in your direction, you're copping a hit from it. Yep. Her name doesn't change or anything between the two phases, right? I'll get a snow beaver from 40 minutes ago. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, these beacon bosses are cut from a different cloth to everything else in this game. Which is perfect. Exactly how they should be. Wait. None of those were headshots? None of them? What is the hitbox on that? Because I've hit a lot of headshots there. Keep it coming then, bitch. And no stamina. Had no stamina again. I fucking cannot judge the distance on it. I just can't.
Seek the light, lost one.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
G'day, Fayo. How are you, mate? Executioner, 73 months, big dick on campus. Cheers, babe. Hope you're doing good. Well, obviously, Keith, there's quite a bit of backstory, I think, to uncover with regards to that, but we did find her having a conversation with somebody who had died or was no longer around, and she was basically saying to them that she has discovered a new power and no one will understand why she's using it, and she understands Adia and the demons better than anyone else. Paraphrasing, but that's mostly how it went. What I'm thinking is, at some point she must have decided that she was going to use Adia's power. There's also a relic of Adia that we found in her joint, you know, just downstairs, which was being guarded by one of the same cunts that's guarding this place here. An artifact of Adia. I feel like she must have somehow figured out a way to fight fire with fire, both figuratively and literally. And she refers to it as holy fire, when quite clearly I think it is Adia's fire. So, that much I've gotten to. What I hadn't gotten to is that I was thinking you're fighting her normally, and then when you beat her, she harnesses that extra power that she has. That's obviously not the case, as you've pointed out correctly. She's standing here right now. She's using the power. For some reason, you are assaulted by a visage of her before he took on and absorbed this dark power. And I think you're right. When you beat her, memory fades and she sort of notices you for the first time. That seems right, but I will be awaiting more information as we get further. Oh, I wonder if it's tied to the memory of Peter we saw beforehand. Peter trying to bust in and talk to her. That is an interesting memory. What that memory said to me was that Judge Cleric was not speaking for herself, and that her subordinates were speaking for her. Could that be a relevant element?
Seek the light, lost one.
Has she been corrupted without realizing it, perhaps? She might already have been corrupted at that point, and that's why they're not letting her in. Because Peter certainly hadn't been corrupted at that point. I just fucking phone in the bin in a minute. Hey Alice, how you going, baby? What's going on? Seems she basically couldn't live with time passing by. Her fellow judges left her alone.
Rejoice,
with the dear worship.
fellow expletives, for one of our executioners.
Terrorist, what the fuck?
Take up
Hello,
arms,
hello, hello.
warrior.
Another executioner. My goodness. Always a pleasure to have you here, my friend. Thank you so much.
Aberrant's child.
Just Sunday night boss fight, bro. Just grinding it out. Hope you're doing good. You worked so hard and switched from one god to another, only for history to repeat. You seem to know more than I do. Switched from one god to another? She switched from something to Osiris? Or? It sounds like you might have information outside of this playthrough, though. I'm not sure exactly. Maybe not. But if you do, this is still a blind run. We can't really discuss anything outside what What's been shown so far? Yuri, Mercer, A is going. Yeah. That's not gonna suck my heal away. It just steals my heal when I do that. Did it on Tancred as well. Any damage you take in that segment, you fucking keep the damage. Oh yeah, baby. But any healing, nah. What kind of fucking bullshit programming is that? One or the other. You can't. Well, there was an issue? Was there an issue, Dion? With playing Dark Souls online? I've never heard of an issue. Adia to Orias. Call Adia was the one true god. Actually, I don't. You just missed the Stigmata before the boss, I think. Adia was the one true god prior? Right. That was the betrayal? I certainly don't recall that.
Aberrant child.
Where did I hear that?
You will know peace.
Oh yeah, man. Good on you, man. I hope you're enjoying it. Kinda blows. Peer pressure Peter. G'day, mate. I'm sorry, I need more context. There's a lot of things going on. What kind of blows? Your mum? She certainly was yesterday. Like a fucking vacuum cleaner. And nothing but respect. But, I need a little more context, if you wouldn't mind. Dear the Rogar god. I'm very confused. God of the Hallowed Sentinels, Orias. He came after they beat Adia. Got it. Bunt. I don't want to discuss this with you anymore.
Seek the light, lost one.
Oh, right, Peter. Yeah, that does fucking suck. That does fucking blow. I agree. No idea what he's talking about. Me neither. Well, I asked him where he got that information from, but he didn't say. So, I don't know. There was a virus or an injection when playing online a while back. Oh, in Dark Souls, was there? Okay. I didn't hear about that. fucking threading the needle, wasn't it? That made the parry sound. Did you hear it? Made the parry sound and then it blew me up anyway. Oh, what? God, the massive damage from that parry. I just love it. I'm so glad I went through all that effort. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, I don't have any holy spells at all. I'm pure Inferno. But I have heard of them. I'm gonna give him Pierre. Pierre mentions him every 5 seconds. I know who Arai is.
Incinerate your soul with holy fire for this prophet.
Holy fire. No, Arias and Madeira is, but apparently there's a third god that I don't know about. But fuck. That's where I'm getting confused. It's a spoiler execution? Are there no mods here?
In radiance, judgment.
Wouldn't push on info since we technically... Yeah, well, I did say to Bunt that it has to be information that has been given to us by the game up to this point. In my playthrough. But I didn't get any clarification on that. All Bunt's talked about is Orion, or Arias, which is mentioned in a lot of the text up to here. That's fine, but... The tendrils on your face as you perish? Interesting. Wow. I can't see her arms moving with 50,000 fucking spell effects on the screen. I feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy fucking 14 again.
Well now, he is an old one.
Hey Astral, how you going, mate?
The light, lost
Yeah.
one.
Very well, my friend. Thank you very much. Cheers. Mwah mwah. Alright, that's all I got in me tonight, I think. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'd like to put another couple of hours into this and maybe get her because it's totally doable, but I'm exhausted and my feet hurt. And I want to go and watch Age of Empires 4. There was a tournament last night and I haven't seen the end. So I'm just gonna fucking pull the plug here. It was a good crack. I learned everything I need to learn in the fight. I think when I come back on Tuesday, I will be able to take that bitch down without too much trouble. Although I thought that about Thancred on day 2 as well, didn't I? And I was wrong. But I mean, I've had her down to about 30% of her health bar left, and all I really needed to do was keep running. She doesn't seem to have any huge surprises. It's just tight dodges, tight parries, and sort of consistent smashing. Raid Pirate Software. Oh yeah, should I? Thank you. Who's Pirate Software? Tell me more. Guess I gotta go watch the VODs. It was just a long day of doing that, really. But, yeah.
He is
Hey,
an
Polly.
old one.
95.
Almost as old
85,
as me.
sorry. Oh yeah. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Good progress. Also, new lore. It's like thanks to Key. Yeah. That was a really, really astute observation. That completely changes a lot of what I thought about what's going on there. I'm gonna have to put a lot more thought into it, and I do just love that there is so much thought to be put into it. Once again, you know, this game's very good at that. Ah, yes, Thor, cute little show he has, needs the exposure. Yeah, okay, cool. Look, I'm a nice person, and if there's an opportunity to shine a light on a smaller creator that that could, you know, perhaps with a little exposure find their big day, I'm definitely gonna get. I'm into that. That's fantastic. Yeah. I do that sort of thing. Oh, I see.
Video game, have it covered by IGN, and then slip a gnome into the
61
launcher.
viewers. Okay.
This is the effort you would have to go to. One of these devs could gnome me right now, and they're the only people in the world that can.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll give him a crack. He sounds cool. He's got a nice voice. We'll give it a fang. All right, well, thank you all very much for watching. I'm going to throw the outro up, and I will go and check out this hot as fuck new streamer, Pirate Software. Hope he's not an actual pirate. Sounds very scary. Thank you all so much for watching. No worries, Broken Jones. Enjoy. And yeah, I presume I'm taking tomorrow off, but I'd very much like to come and do some painting with you. Paint some Necrons like we did last Monday. So keep an eye out for that. Maybe we'll do that. And then Tuesday, we're going to have our last day of Lords of the Fallen for the week. Because Wednesday, we're going to start playing Rogue Trader. It sounds very, very cool. So, big, exciting, fun stuff happening every single day, and I hope if you're around, if you're available, if you can, if you have no fucking life, and the only thing you do is sit around and watch me all fucking day, then you'll be here. Because I'd love to have you. Thanks for watching. Until next we meet.